Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we already have lights sneaking in on the green screen. Welcome to the next stream in our Nancy Drew 2022 Streamathon. Yes. Chaos Nancy edition, in which we're trying to get as many second chances as we can, do all of the sassy dialogue options for Nancy. And today we are playing Secret of Shadow Ranch. Pretty beloved classic within the fandom. Very few people, have I heard, say that they are not a fan of this game. Pretty universally loved. And I'm very excited to play it today and spend this evening with you all. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, Jenna. Greetings, August. Eating dinner. Yay, what's for dinner? Greetings, Hannah. Can't stay long. Had to pop in while I could. Well, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Greetings, Alondri. Welcome to the stream. Did I read that you're here at 1 a.m. your time? Wild. Greetings, Ramen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Used to live in Arizona. Loved it. It's so super sentimental. Okay, so they did actually like capture Arizona well. Love to see it. Greetings, Miss Region. Welcome to the stream. Summer vibes. Yes. Greetings, no thank you. Welcome to the stream. I also love the music. The sun trying to invade the stream. Greetings, Asby. I love this track too. The soundtrack is iconic. This game goes perfectly with how hot it was outside today. Yay! Greetings, Musical Blonde. Welcome to the stream. The journey videos were really cool and chill today. Thank you so much for saying that. I've just been feeling really inspired to try out different games, and it's really, really hard to diversify on YouTube. Like, once you've carved out a niche, it's really hard for YouTube to honor you trying to do different things. So it makes me really happy to hear that some of you enjoyed the first two parts of the Journey Let's Play today. It's just something that, I don't know, I was really in the mood to play it. And I want to play things that I'm excited to play. Sandwich on homemade bread. Yum. I made homemade biscuits and cornbread this week, and I'm just loving it. Greetings, Lauren. Greetings, Kiana. Yes, pick vegetables and eggs, get attacked by the chicken of doom, get yelled at by Shorty. Greetings, Catherine. Greetings, Juan. Greetings, Maple. Just after 1 now. Hopefully I can stay awake. Oh my goodness, the dedication. I have heard of Siberia. That's on my list to play as well. I wanted to try things out a little bit with some games that I've been wanting to play on Steam for a while, but yes, I do have a list of suggestions from all you lovely fellow detectives. So you stay for the whole stream, some friends surprised you and came over. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Greetings, Book Dragon, welcome to the stream. Today's your day off work, so you get to be here for the whole stream. Yay, we love a vacation day. Good, I'm glad you did that. Thank you so much. Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I am doing really well this evening. I've had a very productive day. I built a bookshelf this morning. I got rid of a teeny tiny, like $15 plywood bookshelf that I've had since freshman year of college that I used to use to kind of hold my deodorant, my perfume and lotions and stuff, and then like any random things that I wanted to keep in our room, but like didn't have space to put in other places, so it was just too tiny and it was not good. So I got a new bookshelf and I built it today, and I put baskets in it and I made it look all super cute, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. I also went to the DMV today and got my license renewed. I even curled my hair all nice for the picture, and then the picture they took was like this part of my face, so it didn't even get my curls. So I curled my hair and I didn't even get to have it in my DMV picture. Greetings, Squeaky. Welcome to the stream. Yay, horses. Greetings, Renee. May or may not have planned my entire day around this stream. Oh my gosh, I love it. Work errands out of the way early. Grab some tacos, some boba tea, and an adult beverage for dinner. Oh my goodness. That sounds like an amazing day. Noticed them just now when you were checking for the stream, so I'll watch them afterwards. Yay! I hope you enjoy them, Maple. It is a very chill, relaxing, and like ambient game. So for those of you, I know some of you like to put on like streams and videos to help you fall asleep. The journey videos would be perfect to help to fall asleep too. Doing good, so glad to hear it. A Steam Deck, which is like a Switch, and then you can play Steam games on it. Oh my goodness, that's cool. You can play Nancy Drew handheld and portable. That is really cool. Didn't know what to expect with the Journey game. Loved the vibe and the atmosphere. It's very intriguing. I know, I'm curious to see what the ultimate story ends up being. My DMV picture is terrible, and they never let you retake it because they're just trying to like churn you through as quickly as they can. In Phoenix, 112. Nice. You are getting the Secret of Shadow Ranch vibes. IRL. When you get your room clean, plan on getting a new bookshelf and wardrobe. They're so versatile for storage because if you put baskets in them, it's like it can be another dresser, but then if I move somewhere else, I can use it as a bookshelf. I love it. Greetings, Black Swan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. What's your favorite Nancy Drew game of the franchise? I am a Warnings at Waverly Academy stan. I love everything about it. I think it's amazing. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake is my second favorite, and then Ghost of Thornton Hall. Greetings, Anna. Welcome to the stream. Made it just in time. Greetings, Joey. Welcome to the stream. Glad to hear you say that because I feel guilty if I fall asleep to someone's vids or streams. I totally get it. I fall asleep to the Tinkerbell movies, personally. I put whatever one is seasonally appropriate on, and I use that to fall asleep. So I totally get using kind of soothing things to fall asleep. And I'm glad that the streams and the videos are soothing enough that they can help people relax and chill. Time to get attacked by chickens. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Your hair looks so pretty. Thank you very much. Exactly. At least I got to curl it for you all. So surprised and excited to see a Journey upload. You played a tiny bit on PS4 a while back, I think. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that you were excited by it. I really enjoyed playing it, and I have enjoyed playing it, and I'm excited to share more of that Let's Play with you all. So, chat is doing the thing where it's refreshing. There we go. Now it should work. Function. After putting together a bookshelf today, I can't handle things no longer functioning. The first step of the bookshelf took me like 40 minutes, and then all of the other steps combined took me like 40 minutes. It was very frustrating because the directions just were not clear about how the nut part and the connector bolt part were supposed to fit together. Very frustrating. Okay, we need our logo. We need this, and then I'm going to scooch this over yonder. And how's that looking? Hopefully you'll have a productive evening. Got a lot done in Animal Crossing. Yes. I always feel that way after a house flipper session. I'm like, I got so much done today. I flipped an entire house. I changed the flooring. I painted the walls. I got some new furniture. But in real life, not as productive. Loved your little scarf friends in the Journey game too. I know, they were so cute, aren't they? Greetings, Aubrianne. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Toddler's down. Got my drink and coloring all ready to go. So ready for Shadow Ranch. Yay! That makes me so happy to hear. I am so ready too. Thank you so much, Joshua. What color is your hair? I have always called it brown. Some people have told me that it looks like dirty blonde, but I don't think it's quite light enough to ever be blonde. It's a very fine brown. In the middle of bedtime craziness, have to make time for Nancy too. Greetings, Classic. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Got lots done in there. That's how I feel playing Stardew Valley. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Who's ready for a cowboy barbecue and phantom horses? Ooh, you made soup. These games are great. Most of them came out before you were even born. Can't believe I discovered them. They are so much fun. So glad that you discovered them. And each one offers something a little different, which is what I love about them. But they're also consistently wonderful.
Welcome to my latest case, The
Point
Secret
flip.
of Shadow Ranch. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
Okay, in the interest of being chaotic, I'm doing my Google virtual coin flip. Let's do heads, Senior, tails, Junior. Okay, coin is flipping. Flipping, flipping, flipping. Heads. Okay, so we're going to do Senior Detective today. Perfect. I am totally fine with that. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. Today I am also rocking the Greetings Fellow Detectives merch t-shirt. Very exciting news for all of you who ordered merch. The orders are complete and they are on their way to me, so then I can ship them off to you, and I am very excited to get that all sent out to you. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Just finished making dinner. Yay. What's for dinner? I'm going to take my dinner break fairly early into the stream, probably around 7 for me, which is like 45 minutes to an hour from now. And we're having chili and cornbread, which is perfect for this game. Read the instructions. What if the instructions make no sense? Exactly. Bookshelf furniture problems. Or I guess town if it's not New Horizons. Yay, merch! I know, I'm so excited to get it out to you guys.
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
Oh my gosh, Katie, that sounds so good. Decorating the last little areas that aren't done. Love it. Peace and love, Dave. You're all making me want soup. Love a good soup. Soup is so just like easy to make too. It's so nice not having to wash a ton of pots and pans and just all goes into one. I love it. Okay, horse book. City Slicker's Guide to Horses.
That's not the right time. Must be broken.
And oddly colorful. A puzzle, methinks. Dave! Greetings, Fluffy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Ooh, quinoa salad. Yum. I love quinoa. Schnauzer abducted from backyard. Owner believes aliens did it. Well, I mean, if you're abducted, isn't it always aliens? Local science teacher spends day watching paint dry. Says it's the most excitement he's had in years. I mean, I know quite a few teachers who would be perfectly willing and almost like so zoned out and burnt out from a school year that you just sit there and you watch the paint dry. Love this little blanket corner chest.
Something goes here.
The ranch is just so charming. Bet's best bets. Say that 5 times fast. I know, the music is so spooky in the beginning. Which is kind of funny, because, I mean, this game, like, sort of has some spooky elements to it, but it's just generally so bright. Soup is so easy, usually not one pot. Sit around most of the time letting it simmer. Exactly. Usually one pot, yes. Yeah, and it's super filling. It's a good way to get, like, a nice variety of foods in there, too. Which one does Tex ask about? He asks about a bay, doesn't he? Yeah. Reddish brown body. Bays can be very dark, almost black, but if the horse has black points and even a hint of brown or red, it's a bay. Black points. Okay, kind of reddish brown with black points. That's one that I always like struggle with for some reason. We love a low effort dinner. Yeah, we do. Low effort dinners all the way. And my low effort dinner tonight is equally low effort because the chili, my brother brought it over in a crock pot. Mr. WizardKitten is hanging out with a bunch of guy friends tonight. So they're going to be having a hoopla downstairs while we're streaming up here. As much as I love Henry Boulay, can't ignore the allure of a hard-working, kind cowboy. Oh, Dave is such a sweetheart. Charlena Purcell, like wind through my heart. To bet. She even has a signed copy. The Anunnaki ever give Sunny June his dog back? We will never know.
Frances Humber. Wonder who she was.
actually played this one. Greetings, Indiana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Came in while we are talking about soup. You're my people. Yes. We love good soup talk. A hoopla.
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry today with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that, temperatures will begin to drop with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west of Phoenix can expect more heat for the next several days, while areas...
I didn't know Dave was also the weatherman. Honestly, that doesn't sound too hot for Arizona. Like 90? Not bad. Boys' night! Exactly. Greetings, Hannah Char. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? How's our Queen Mel? She's good. She doesn't love when there's a whole lot of people around, so she's like very skeptically sitting on the couch. The guys are currently outside chatting on the deck because it's really nice out. But she's very skeptical that they're going to come in at any minute and disturb her peace. Gotta love having friends who will tease you over fictional crushes. Adobe bread. Yum. Corn fritters. Yum. Shadow Ranch cake. Not complete without icing and my marzipan flour. Rattlesnake chili. I didn't even realize how topical my dinner tonight would be. Sunny fry bread. Taco salad. Vinegar pie. That's the only one that I've ever been like, I don't know about that. I don't know how vinegar pie sounds. Greetings, Dragon Girl. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Dream of such a cold front right now. Seriously.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Rawleys, right?
Who wants the crazy cow magnet?
Wrong.
I promised the Rawleys I wouldn't talk to you until after they did.
I just wanted to look around a little first.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to have an interesting conversation with those two guys out there? It's impossible. So call the Rawleys, then come right back.
All right. I'll call the Raleighs. So many tiny details in this game. Think this is one of the fullest environments? Yes. The little details are amazing in this one. Ooh, who am I calling?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
Yeah, I know. I didn't call anyone. Okay, Raleighs. There we go. Ooh, buttered noodles.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy! Are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not.
Shorty is such a hoot. So S tier. Love Shorty so much. Shorty is truly iconic.
Nobody around here will tell me anything.
That's because I told them not to. I wanted you to hear what happened from the horse's mouth, as it were. I thought you might worry otherwise.
But I am worrying. I can't help but think that something terrible's happened.
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Exactly. Chaos Nancy just wants to get to work. She doesn't want to make phone calls.
Don't tell me you're at the hospital.
Yes, we are. Although I'm only here because Ed's here. He's the patient. I'm just here to keep him company.
You can go home any time you want.
Oh, someone's got to keep you out of trouble. Next thing I know, you'll be playing with scorpions.
I wasn't playing with that snake. I was trying to shoo it out of the room.
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
I love their banter.
Where?
In the bedroom, dear. I could have sworn I mentioned that.
No, Mrs. Raleigh. I mean, where did it bite him? On his arm? On his leg?
Oh, on his arm, just below the elbow. Swelled up something awful. But fortunately, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
No, I won't. I love that Catherine, the teacher, never even knew. That's so good.
Would you rather that Bess and George and I postpone our visit?
Oh, good heavens, no. I won't hear of it. You're going to go on as if none of this ever happened. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler. And go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzie's and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
Horse's mouth.
I'll do it right away. Did you say I'd have to ride there?
Because of the way the roads are set up around here, it takes longer to drive to her place from the ranch than it does to get there on horseback. Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Bet. Tell her about the phantom horse.
Did he say phantom horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the...
They
Phantom
are such a
horse?
believable couple, right? Married 3+ decades vibes, absolutely. Oh, so that's what vinegar pie is. And what does it end up tasting like? Like, is it sweet still? My favorite game! Greetings, Mary Ellen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This game is so good. I love this one.
Tell me you've called the Raleighs.
Bet said something about a phantom horse. Do you know what she was talking about?
Sure do. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
They would be such a fun aunt and uncle.
Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Relationship goals, yes.
Ouch.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
Oh, shoot. I forgot about the phantom horse.
You don't really believe that, do you?
All I know is, Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
This game's number 7 on my list. Yes. It's just, like, so well designed. There's very few things that I think anyone could fault this game for.
My antiperspirant's going to get a workout today.
As far as just, like, game structure and puzzles and characters and story, it's just so good. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? So glad I didn't miss this stream. One of your favorites. Yay! Always call a pro with snakes. Yes. Absolutely. Can I not look at the fire pit yet? I guess maybe we should talk to... Maybe we should talk to Dave. What do you think? Oh, hello.
You talked to the Raleighs?
Yes, the Dirk Francis love story is so good.
Yes, I'm supposed to go ahead and have a good time and not worry about Ed, which is a lot easier said than done.
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
Yeah, for how many people is this game in your top 10 or your top 5? I know it's a pretty popular one overall. I'm gonna be Chaos Nancy and pet the rattlesnake. Oh, yes. The horse is the phantom. Switches between 1 and 2 for you is just so perfect. Love that. Indiana, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much for the heart face emoji. That is so kind of you. Thank you for that support.
I don't know. Why do you ask?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Their niece, Bess Marvin? She told them that, and she exaggerates.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
Sweet and a little tart. That makes sense. Top 2! Second time you played this, got stuck trying to find twigs for the fire. They can be kind of finicky. Can't pick an order, definitely S tier. For sure, top 3. Number 1, top 3. For sure, top 10, maybe 5. Dave's hands are awfully smooth for a ranch hand. Let's hold his hands and then we'll find out.
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleigh's bedroom?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
Could somebody have put it there?
Guess it's possible. Person would have to know how to handle snakes, of course, but then if you work in the desert, that's one of the things that's good to know.
Thank you, Ray Marie. There we go. Have to fully cover the window.
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazzie's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
Yes, let's. How many people are needed to run the ranch if 3 people is still short a few hands? That's a good point. That's a good question.
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Dave is not the gossip among the ranch hands. Greetings, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Oh, had a bad day. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope the evening gets a little bit better. Never fun having a bad day. Greetings, Zach. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This is in your top 5, either 4 or 5. Love it. Love it, love it. 5 or 6 if you include the Raleighs themselves. True. When they are not incapacitated. They were short even before the Raleighs. Trying to fix your Sims 2 so it's an eventful evening. Well, there you go. Trying to fix temperamental video games. Alright, roll top desk. These desks are always really fun. I always enjoy in antique stores finding these desks so you can push the roll top part up and down. Very satisfying. Okay.
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
That could be helpful. Let's see. To Ed and Bet Raleigh, just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think that you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one was just plain wrong. In fact, know what your problem
Sounds like this
is?
Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
You don't believe in justice, but see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see. Jane Nash. I love the name, too. Like, Jane Nash. She just sounds very upset. Apparently, like Mr. WizardKitten.
Which game?
Secret of Shadow Ranch.
I see.
Nancy's on a ranch in Arizona, and there's a secret.
She's a cowboy.
She's helping out a bunch of cowboys.
She become a cowgirl?
She rides horses and stuff. She does a lot of ranch chores.
So you're saying she doesn't deserve the title, I guess. Not good enough?
Of cowgirl? Well, I mean...
Doesn't reach your high standards to become a cowgirl?
Not permanently. After this, she goes to, the UK.
I guess I'd give her a little more credit, I suppose. I think that you really loved her and wanted the best for her.
Okay.
But if you're not going to call her a full cowgirl,
Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? See cows when you go into the corral with Bob. Yay! Thank you, Ray Marie.
Is this plaid guy Bob?
This is Shorty. Shorty Thurmond.
He looks relatively tall. Is it an ironic nickname?
I don't know. Do you want to meet him?
Click on click, I guess. For those that couldn't see, I just gave the least enthused shrug of like, it was the most lukewarm shrug.
You're missing out. Shorty's a way better character than Big
I feel
Island
like I've
Mike.
met him before, actually.
You might have.
That's
Hey
a
there,
terrifying
Nancy.
turnaround, but all of them
Man, I
terrifying
wish the
when
Raleighs were here.
I suppose.
How come?
I think I
I'm
have
really
that
looking
shirt.
forward to you and me
Don't
sitting
talk
down
over
and
shoulder.
having a nice conversation. Especially with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm so busy getting all their chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time to talk to myself, let alone to you.
Is it a
Enough of
Southern
me
accent
complaining.
or a
What's up?
Western accent?
Yeah, he's got like a cowboy
A
accent.
little bit of a drawl.
I love how strong Mr. WizardKitten's opinions about Nancy Drew are. I know, considering how little he
Well,
knows
I'd
about
better get
Nancy Drew,
going.
he still
Pleasure
has
talking to
very
you.
strong opinions. This is Mr. WizardKitten in a nutshell.
So don't chart any axis graphs with like level of being informed to the strength of my opinions when it comes down to it.
I told Mr. WizardKitten about the Big Island Mike hat, and he was like ironically interested.
Oh, it's not ironic.
I also have that shirt. I definitely have a plaid shirt that's fairly similar.
This is a good time to secretly plug something.
What are you secretly plugging?
Aren't we filming something?
Oh, yes. Yeah, speaking of Mr. WizardKitten and his opinions, we are going to be filming him retrying a Nancy Drew game very soon. So, keep an eye out for that. We'll see if we can convert him.
But miracles do happen. Don't forget, everybody. Don't forget. Never lose hope.
Brother's the same way, never played any of the games, but he's obsessed with Big Island Mike anyways. What is it about Big Island Mike?
He's a god among mere mortals.
I mean, he's a
walking among us.
fascinating man, but he's not a good character.
No, you're right. He's not a good
Yes, can't wait.
character. You're right. He's not a good character. He's a great character. Capital G-R-E-A. That's all.
Very nice, thank you. Which one shall we convert him with? I let him choose between the Deadly Device and Ghost of Thornton Hall, and he did pick one. So, I'll keep that a secret until the video, little teaser. It's between those two. Big Island Mike is such a meme. He really is. Big Island
Well,
Mike.
hello there. You got some
Horsies.
friends back there?
Greetings, Tarian. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Should play Crystal Skull, but that's just me. That's another one where, like, I want to try the modern ones because I think Mr. WizardKitten's preferences would lean more towards the writing style of the modern ones. That's my current theory.
Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
I love the horses too. They're so sweet. I will pass along the message, Musical Blonde. Horses, Bob, my man. Good old Bob. What would we do without Bob? Bob has my heart. Greetings, Austin. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? He may like Deadly Device, but might guess the culprit easily. I definitely guessed the culprit easily when I played the Deadly Device. One of the few things that I didn't like about the Deadly Device is that I knew basically immediately who the culprit was. Come on, Bob. Have to restart your neighborhood in Sims 2 because all the houses got deleted? Oh no! How did that happen?
So which one are you?
The nice one?
The Raleigh said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
I wish she was too, Raymarie. That would have been fun.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew. And you are?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride, you come to me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
Nothing wrong with that. Exactly. Still obsessed with horses. Maybe that's why this game speaks to me so. The horses are so sweet. I think horses are so cool.
How do I prove to you I know what I'm doing?
First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
If I don't know something, can I just ask you?
Nope. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off and put him back where you got him. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Oh no, Dreamy, that's so frustrating. Navigate Midnight in Salem, see how they portray the town of Salem and its history. He's heard me slam Midnight in Salem probably so much that I don't know if he could be an unbiased observer at this point.
Which horse would you like me to ride?
The bay over there. Name's Bob. If you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop 'em. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Who does everyone think they would be best friends with out of all the characters in the Nancy Drew games? Ooh, that's such a good question. Oh, I need to think about that.
Did you see the Phantom Horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure.
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
So for purely going off aesthetics, I feel like... I thought Ace was... I was gonna say Bess would ride the blonde one, and George would ride the brunette one, but Clyde is kind of like a dappled gray, and Ace is almost like a yellowish golden. So I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know which one Bess or George would ride. Now, who would be my best friend in the Nancy Drew series?
Hello?
Oh. Nancy, hi, it's Bess and George.
Hi, I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Yes,
Uh-oh. I'm not going to like this, am I?
we're at the airport in Omaha, Nebraska. Our plane had to land here so they could fix some problem with the radio, and now they're saying we could be on the ground for hours.
Tex's voice is eerie. Chores!
Well, at least they didn't cancel the flight.
Yet. I mean, who knows what's really going on? Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer. So what's going on there?
Nothing much. If you don't count the fact that last night Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he all right?
He will be. Right now, he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh!
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse? Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
So what else has been going on?
Yeah, I feel like Ellie York would be one of my best friends because I feel like my personality and Ellie's are so similar that I feel like we'd get along really well. I feel like I could also get along with, probably Katie Firestone. And maybe even Jenna Devlin, but Katie and Jenna don't get along, so that would make things difficult.
Apparently last night, this glowing horse came galloping up out of nowhere, caused a huge commotion, then went galloping off and disappeared.
It was glowing?
I go to the Omaha airport all the time.
It looked like it was glowing.
You're there investigating phantom horses, and what are we doing? A big fat nothing. That does it, George. We're suing the airline.
Yes, and Heather. I think Heather and I definitely would get along. George or Bess, Nancy Drew boyfriend would be Joe. Love it. I want George's book, right?
The cook, Shorty Thurmond, he says the phantom horse belonged to this outlaw named Dirk Valentine, who was hanged back in the 1880s.
Is this Valentine guy a phantom too?
I don't think so.
Well, how come his horse got to become a phantom and he didn't? Beth, phantoms don't really exist, okay?
According to legend, seeing the horse is bad luck.
I believe it. I mean, look at what happened to the guy who owned him.
Ooh, Jenna's a good one. I'll go with her after Ingrid. There you go. Yeah, Ingrid would be fun too. Remember, niacin.
Don't you think it's kind of odd how that rattlesnake showed up in the Raleigh's bedroom right after that phantom horse showed up outside?
You don't buy that it was an unfortunate coincidence?
Yes, Alex Lynn Trong from Sea of Darkness. I would have loved Alex to be a physical character. I really like Alex.
I think it was more like a well-planned distraction.
So, you're saying someone used the horse to lure everyone outside, then put the snake in their room, knowing no one would be watching?
It's possible, don't you think?
But if you're right, it means someone wants to hurt Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Oh my gosh! If you're right, it means that someone is on the ranch.
And whoever it is must be working with an accomplice. You know, someone to wrangle the horse.
So everyone there is a suspect.
That's right.
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
Yeah, Emily from Old Clock, Chase. That does it, George. We're suing the airline. Jenna, Jesselyn, and Grigor. That's a hard question. I know, it's so hard to narrow it down.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
Diego Valdez, greater than Dirk Valentine. Greetings, Jack. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? That is a tough comparison. I love both Diego and Dirk's love stories. Both so good.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
Yes, Bess and Dagny.
No, but don't worry, I'll find out.
Good, because if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
How could we forget Mel from Waverly? Absolutely. Pick all the veggies? Oh yeah, Chaos Nancy's taken all the vegetables. That was definitely my plan.
I was right. It's hot.
I was right, it's hot. That's not even that bad. It's not even 90. Is it? 60, 70, 80. Yeah, it's not even 90. It's like 88. It gets like that here in Minnesota half the time. Chaos Nancy has been unleashed on the vegetable garden. Cows. I did it, Shorty. I picked all the vegetables.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
I did it. Lisa. Just kidding. Greetings, Anna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Oh no, you got stuff in here that isn't ripe yet. Picking stuff before it's ripe is a waste of perfectly good food. So don't do it again, you hear? Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take this, go out to the chicken coop and fill it up with eggs. Just be careful of that basket. It's kinda old.
This is therapeutic.
And don't forget to build me that campfire like I asked.
Right.
Scurvy time. Yeah. I mean, 88 is still hot. I totally agree. Like, I am not comfortable at 88 as a temperature. I prefer 50. 50 is my ideal temperature. However, Arizona, I feel like nowadays, like, 80 is a cold day.
Wonder who wrote this.
The evil chaos giggle. Only ever driven through Arizona. Need to visit. Who lives or has been to Arizona? I have been to Arizona. It was a while ago, though. Grand Canyon visit. There's not a second chance if we do this poorly, is there? That'd probably be a little gruesome. I think it's more a puzzle than anything else. Whoa! Try that again. The evil hee-hee. Wonder what month the game is supposed to be set in? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe it's the winter.
There, just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
I live in Florida. We would kill for that in July. 50 is my ideal temp too. Yes. I would much rather... I would rather be cold than I would be warm. I prefer that. Because if I'm cold, I can always bundle up. When it's hot, there's only so much you can do. Kinda out of luck. Okay, let's see. There's sticks here. You know, there's some behind whatever this thing is. The wagon. Oh, there's these ones. And these ones. I think that's enough kindling. Okay, we also need a fire starter. Newspapers. Greetings, Faith! Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Just recently bought this game to work for the horse quiz Tex gives us, activity director in assisted living memory care. Oh my gosh! The Nancy Drew games sound perfect for that. I love that.
Bank robbers?
Denver bank robbers spotted at local gas station. Clerk's description of clothing, car, green-tinted sunglasses matches that of witness to $100,000 heist. And then the Golden Gate Gazette for message in a haunted mansion. 65 to 75 dependent on the wind is perfect. Yeah, up to 75 is like the hottest that I prefer. In the 90s in Pennsylvania. And when it's humid too, that's just worse. It's like really the humidity that makes it really horrible. If I wanted to swim,
So far, so good.
I would get in the water.
That should do it. There, one extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
Great looking fire, Nancy. Nice job.
Arizona in around Thanksgiving time sounds like it wouldn't be too bad, temperature-wise. One imagines. Prefer cold to heat. Maybe that's because I'm originally from Illinois. I think it does depend a lot, too, on where, like, you grew up and what you're used to. Because, yeah, growing up in a historically very cold state, I've come to really prefer the cold weather. Okay. Bucket there, and now we can go get the eggs.
Hello, Nancy.
New England
Something
girl.
I can do for you?
Love it. I lived in Rhode Island for a semester. I initially was going to go to school in Rhode Island, like college, university school. Found out it wasn't for me very quickly and then transferred back to Minnesota, but I did live on the East Coast for a time.
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
That Shorty sure likes to talk, doesn't he?
He does his job, and he does it good. Far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Oh yeah, I suppose the Fahrenheit talk can probably be confusing. Moved across country last year with your husband. After your 3 cars got totaled, you're in Maryland now and the humidity is killing you. Oh no. Hot no breeze. Oh, that's the worst too.
Oh no! There's a hole in it.
There's a hole in it. And we get the sad cowboy music to accompany our sad broken eggs. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. That looks right. Attack the Chicken of Doom. Oh, we will absolutely be attacking the Chicken of Doom. No, you haven't yet, writer. Dave has not yet asked us if we have a study back home. Greetings, by the way. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Desert areas get to avoid humidity. Yes. Which is nice. Still, like, crazy hot, but, you know. Greetings, Alyssa. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I'm late to one of my favorites. How much have I missed? Not too much. We haven't even gotten to leave the ranch yet. We're just doing the first day chores. I thought I saw someone else pop in. Greetings, Lucy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Cheeseburgers versus Jenna's clam chowder. Oh, that is tough. That is a tough decision. It would honestly change for me depending on the day. I mean, clam chowder sounds so nice and cozy on like a cold day. But the cheeseburger sounds so nice on a summer day. That is a tough choice.
There. Am I good or what?
We should all talk to ourselves with such positive, encouraging words like Nancy does. Am I good or what?
Voila!
We should all say that to ourselves at work, whenever we're like doing stuff at home, parenting. Am I good or what? Oh, the Chicken of Doom isn't even here. Also, I think. Okay, now the Chicken of Doom is here.
Ah! Ow! Yikes! Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood.
4 days above 25, 15 and under until the beginning of June. Oh my goodness.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I know that chicken, dear. She only becomes aggressive when she's provoked. Were you provoking her?
I was just kind of playing with her.
Playing with or teasing?
I guess it was more like teasing.
We can't have people taunting the chickens, dear. It makes them less productive and just plain mean. And if you have to be told not to pick on some poor, defenseless, well, relatively defenseless creature, I'm afraid you're not the type of person that's welcome at Shadow Ranch.
Your hen hassling days are over, Nancy. Bye.
Ed on the side. Your hen hassling days are over. Just sitting in his hospital bed. That's so funny. Gumbo or clam chowder. I admitted this last year on my Crystal Skull stream. And since then, I still have not gotten to try legitimate gumbo. Which makes me very sad. So I can't be a fully accurate judge on that. Also, I need that chicken to move. Vamoose, poultry. Provoke means look at, right? Exactly. We were literally just looking at her. I need poker. Greetings, Ricky. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Roger Williams University, actually. I was in the architecture program initially, back when I thought I was going to be an architect.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Thanks, Ed, for your contribution. Defenseless?
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
I know, I really want to try gumbo.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Gumbo 100%. It's so good. Greetings, Mari. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Loathe any food that comes out of the water. Hate the taste, hate the smell, hate all them little bones. So not a seafood fan. Oh, I love seafood. Definitely one of my favorites as far as food groups go. So good. You can still be an architect. We believe in you. I could go back to school and become an architect.
Need something?
Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, Dreamy, that does sound really good right now. I just missed the chicken of doom. Shorty's gumbo, extra hot sauce. Exactly.
May I go riding now?
Yep, if you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Okay. This is one of my favorite things in, like, any Nancy Drew game ever. Ready for this? I love doing this, and it's perfect for Chaos Nancy stream. Ready to go!
Come on, Bob. I better try that again.
I love that. It's not even a second chance, but it's hilarious. Yeehaw, my home turf. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? She's never seen Atlantis. We must fix this. Good, just in from an hour-long swim. Oh, that sounds amazing. I miss swimming. Horse Girl Nancy. Atlantis is one of my favorite Disney movies, and I've seen them all. I love Atlantis. Wait, did I miss a quote from Atlantis? Is that what happened? Oh, yep. No, I have seen Atlantis.
Come on, Bob.
And it's underrated. It really is.
I'm ready.
Ready for some questions?
I think so.
Where's the horse's hocks?
Tech's standing over there watching you slide to Bob's underbelly. Where's the hocks again?
On its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
Where's the
Judgy
horse's
Tex.
frog?
Is there a version of text that isn't judgy?
On the bottom of its hoof.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
I agree, Emily.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
Ooh, swimming on Friday. Yay. How tall is a horse that's 15 hands? I always get this one wrong, too. 5 feet?
5 feet.
3 down, 7 to go.
Okay, doing well. Greetings, Sid. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Thank goodness. Would have had to ride if you hadn't seen Atlantis.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Oh, I never remember this one. Paint?
A paint horse.
Nope.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicky?
Bandana equals saving money on animation. Greetings, Micah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Casually catching some hints on what to do next because I'm a bit stuck in this game at the moment. Yay! I hope I can help. Greetings, Tide. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
Hand is 4 inches. Oh, does he ask you a new question if I keep,
It keeps lying down,
ignoring him?
then standing up.
That's 4 right.
Why do you measure with hands?
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
Bay has black points.
A bay has black points.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Ask me something
We're on
else.
a roll.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The Nez Pierce.
The Nez Pierce.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
I agree, Anna. Isn't it its feet?
Its feet.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
There's a whole lot of, like, foot-involved questions when it comes to horses.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
The part that I didn't.
The cinch.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
Playing along sounds so fun, actually. Yes! I love when people play along. What is a mule? The offspring of a female horse. A horse that's very
The
stubborn.
offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
This here's your final question.
I'm ready.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Somebody show me... Somebody said what a Paso Fino was. Paso Fino. Draft horse?
A draft horse.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Instead of pounds, wasn't hands originally a British measurement? Or am I confusing that with stones? I think stone is a British measurement, right? Indeed, Dreamy. Quarter horse, gated horse?
A gated
What
horse.
kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
I just told you.
A gated horse.
Well, you answered all the questions right. And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason. So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Good to know. I do appreciate how much Tex cares about his horses. Stone is British? I thought so. Got to ride a Paso Fino once and it was so smooth. That's so cool. So do different, like, breeds of horses feel differently when you ride them? I've only ever ridden them, like, at ranches when I'm on vacation and places, like, rent horses out for the day and they take you on a trail ride or something.
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
And I don't think I could tell you what I've ridden. What kinds of horses. Tex says this after Nancy has already fallen off the horse. Yeah, both he and Nancy are just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Hi, Mary.
Hi, can I help you?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
I'm Mary Yazzie. I heard what happened last night. Tough break for the Raleighs. Getting that place going has been a real struggle for them.
Oh, absolutely, Rachel. That sounds amazing. How would I go about making a New England boiled dinner? Because it sounds right up my alley. As long as you move with the horse, a gate horse isn't that big of a requirement. Only seems fair to meet the horse halfway. First time you rode a horse too much, it would be game over. Not the case. He does make it sound like it.
How did you hear about it?
Word gets around.
Here, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Word gets around, she says.
Bad news?
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
I understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
Kind of scared of horses, to be honest. I totally get that. They're an animal that kind of demands respect because they're really big and they're really powerful. It's kind of like sharks. I mean, you gotta respect them.
Have you asked the Raleighs about it?
They were no help, although they did offer to buy it back from me. I just told them to keep looking for a way to get it open.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Greetings, Dana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You have sushi. Love sushi. Charlene Purcell. Like wind through my heart. So we can call Charlena at some point. We can play the run for cover game when we need the tokens. I love these blankets. And the petrified wood is so pretty. High standard is kind of tough, but he cares about the animals. Exactly. Tex is a decent guy, as terrifying as he is.
Tuning forks. Cool.
FH. Francis Humber or Frank Hardy, you tell me. Trunk of junk. Yes, I believe Mary is supposed to be Native American. Okay. Petroglyphs. Petroglyphs, petroglyphs. Lots and lots of petroglyphs. Charlene is such a phone friend. And it's cool that she becomes, like, real later, too.
That trunk looks really old. Would you mind if I tried to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
You can have your pick. That's a pretty bold statement. You don't know what's in here. Something really valuable could be in here. Would love to go to a shop like Mary's in real life. Same. Yeah, and M's Emporium. Making the eventual
Good
Charlene a
boy.
character. Okay, I'm just gonna like wander away without taking care of Bob.
All right, that's it. If you don't know enough to take the saddle and bridle off your horse before you go traipsing off, you don't deserve a horse. No more riding for you, sister.
Oops. Are you kidding me? What? And I didn't even save. What? Are you... No. I don't seriously have to go all the way back. Are you kidding me? Tex, that's not fair.
Come on, Bob.
Don't make me do your quiz again.
I'm ready.
Are you... Tex? Rude.
Ready for some questions?
No, I did this already.
I think so.
Where's the horse's hocks?
He was so upset he's making me do his quiz
On
again.
its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
Where's the horse's frog?
Entirely unfair.
On the bottom of its hoof.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Yeah, it happened in Stay Tuned for Danger too, where we did the chaos.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
We did the chaos and it like punted me back way far in the game.
5 feet.
3 down, 7 to go.
I guess I will be saving before every second chance from
Ask
now
me
on.
something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
I leave for 2 minutes. What happened?
A gated horse.
That's 4 right.
Tex is being a
Ask me
Mr.
something
Meanie
else.
Face.
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
Tex is such an accurate representation of horse caregivers.
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Utterly
Ask
rude.
me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay has black points.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
Ooh, good luck, Dreamy.
The Nez Perce.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
What kind of a game glitch is this?
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Its feet.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Irish immigrants who lived in New England, especially around Boston, were quickly introduced to the
Ask
tradition.
me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
Corned beef and vegetables, boiled for hours, soon became an Irish-American specialty. I mean, I love corned beef. That sounds delicious.
The cinch.
This here's your final question.
What? Okay, I'll come down. Yeah, I will.
I'm ready.
What is a mule?
The offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
Well, you answered all the questions right. And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason. So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
If I'd gotten this error as a kid, would have been set back for months. It's very
Okay,
unfair.
Bob, what do you say we do some sightseeing?
Like, just pump me back to Bob. Don't pump me back like a full 10 minutes of gameplay. Come on. Found the bad mod. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. And I have also been warned that the chili is done, and I should probably get my serving before all of the men take theirs, because then there might not be any left. So I'm gonna leave very shortly here for my
Hi,
dinner.
can I help you?
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
Why is it called a mule? I like honky better. Let's call it a honky from now on.
Bob brought me. He's a horse. My name's Nancy.
So where are you staying?
Shadow Ranch.
I heard what happened last night. Tough break for the Raleighs. Getting that place going has been a real struggle for them.
How did you hear about it?
Word gets around.
Here, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Have fun at dance, Anna.
Bad news?
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
Oh no, stream is not almost over. I'm just gonna take my dinner break. I just have to take my dinner break quick.
I understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
Ooh, veggie tacos, yum.
May I take a look at it?
Sure, it's right over there.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Okay, we'll look at everything really quickly. Charlene and Purcell, like, went through my heart. Arrowheads. I never know what I need to, like, have seen in order for progress to be made. Petrified wood. Arizona's petrified wood.
Tuning forks. Cool.
Francis Humber. Not Frank Hardy. Pictures. Petroglyphs. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Did you try a hammer?
That trunk looks really old. Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
Better save the game. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. We're gonna save right here, and then we will continue. I'm gonna go take about a 10-minute dinner break. I'm gonna have some chili and cornbread, which is perfect for this game. I'm also going to put on the loading screen. So if anyone comes in and is kind of wondering what's happening, just let them know that we're taking about a 10-minute dinner break and that we will return shortly. Oh, the audio's glitching. Coming just in time for dinner break. I will return in about 10 minutes, so hopefully it won't be too long. I'll go ahead and put some music on, and I'll see you all in about 10 minutes. And we're back. Man, that was a satisfying dinner. That really hit the spot. So good. All right, welcome back, everyone. It seems like the audio is okay for most people. If you're having strange audio issues, it seems like it might be on your end. I'm not dropping frames or anything. I checked as well. So yes. Greetings, Carter. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Just got off work. I'm so excited. Yay! So excited. Who else popped in while I was on my dinner break? Greetings, Tarian. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Who else? Who else? Anyone else that I haven't said hello to yet? Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. And I think that might be everyone. What did you eat? Chili. Chili and cornbread, which is perfect to go with this game. Greetings, Becky. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Finally made it for a stream. Yay! Welcome. Can't remember if I said hello in my head or not. Greetings, Luna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Doing a quick study session with the stream as your background vibe. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. Listening to the Journey soundtrack before the stream and during your dinner break. If you haven't, it's so good. Yay! I'm so glad that some of you are enjoying the Journey videos. It's a new Let's Play on the channel. It's really tough to try new things on a YouTube channel. YouTube doesn't honor diversity on your channel in terms of your content. So I'm really glad to hear that some of you are enjoying it. Okay, do not anger texts. This has been made abundantly clear to me. Do not anger texts, or we will have to repeat everything. Greetings, Yvonne. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I got 2 greetings. I'm honored. Yay! I would rather accidentally greet all of you more than once.
Uh-oh. I'd better put that back.
Coco Kringle sighting! Official fellow detectives. Get those Coco Kringle emojis in chat. Coco Kringles! Yes, I would rather accidentally greet you more than once than forget to greet you all, so my apologies if I accidentally greet you twice.
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Now I want chili and cornbread. You have chili every other Saturday at my dad's. It's such a good, just like filling, classic, easy to make meal. Turn the volume back up. Make Tex angry. Love the Sims 4 version of the shop. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. It was honestly hard to make the outside look good in The Sims since it's such a simple build, but I'm so glad that you enjoyed it.
You still here?
You sound surprised.
You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Well, I hope you like surprises, Tex, because you're in for one.
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
Yay, Coco Kringles!
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
I like to do both, Luna. Like, I have recipes and meals that I'll always kind of go to if I just need an idea quickly and need to put something together quickly, but I'm always down to try something new, too. I'm not very picky when it comes to food, so I like to try new things.
I found a pretty nasty letter from someone named Jane Nash in the Raleigh's desk.
That don't mean it was my sister. Hey, you've been snooping, haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff? In my stuff?
Not really. I mean, not technically.
My business ain't none of your business. And that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
Oh, so Tex does that whenever we get second chances with him? Gosh, Tex, I knew you were intimidating, but I didn't know you were that scary. Making my second chances even more dangerous? Wild. A private personal letter? Better read it. I always think about that when I visit people's houses. Like, Nancy Drew would totally just go and snoop through everyone's stuff. So, like, when I see somebody's desk, I'm like, ooh, should I snoop through their things? No, I shouldn't, but the Nancy Drew gamer in me is highly tempted.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Scared the living daylights of me the last time I saw the game. What do you mean YouTube doesn't honor diversity on your channel in terms of content? That doesn't make sense. So, like, once you carve out a niche, as far as, like, content that YouTube has figured out gets views on your channel. So, like, for me, the Nancy Drew analysis videos, basically anytime I make a video that isn't that, like with different content, or if I'm playing a different game, because you can say what game you're playing, it's not recommended as frequently. And that's not just my channel, it's all YouTube channels. It's like historically an issue. Plus, once you've carved out like a specific niche, just the audience isn't always like they're there for that specific kind of content. They're not necessarily there for like the generalized content. So yeah, it's a combination of just audience demographics and then YouTube suggesting and recommending videos as frequently if they're different from your usual content. So it makes it really hard to try new things on channels, because you don't get like the same number of views or engagement with those videos. Aversion to a specific animal, and it freaked me out. So kind of like a phobia, probably.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Nancy being nosy's gonna get you killed.
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course, nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Rowleys comes up.
I think I did a video on my favorite second chances in the series, and I can't remember which one I put number 1 right now. But this one has a lot of good second chances. I really enjoy them in this game.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Rowleys?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
Yes, take their keys and try random locks. Oh, thank you, Tarian. I'm so glad you enjoyed them.
Most people think I'm too nosy.
You're not nosy. Me neither. People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really. Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Exactly, Dreamy. Even, like, current subscribers...
Hey, you me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
Don't consistently get notifications for content as well. The whole kerfuffle. I didn't even get a notification for those videos, right? Exactly. Algorithm A is recommending things purely by the type of content you like, the version Wizard refers to. Right. Yep. And so doing anything like new or different, even though it might be along the same veins, it's too different in the eyes of the tube. Nancy, snitches get stitches. Not quite a phobia, sure, just a strong aversion. Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Algorithm B is based on the person, so you say you watch a specific person's content a lot, then their videos appear regardless of content. Yes. So, like, the subscribers that have the notification bell on for my channel, or, like, consistently watch videos the first time that they're posted, those are more likely to be recommended regardless. Okay, so now this blanket chest over here. They creep me out, but I can handle them sometimes. There you go. So, what were the colors again? Forgot to look. It helps to look at the puzzle you're trying to solve before you try to solve it. So, red, kind of the light blue, and then yellow. Reddish pink, turquoise, and yellow. So, 12, 2, and 7. Potentially 10, but I think it's 12, 2, and 7. Nancy, who's nosy? Who's nosy? I'm nosy. Yeah, we did it. Popped up on your subs like normal. Not sure if I got a notification either now that I think about it. It can be really finicky. Only got a notification for part 2. Assume the first part was a while ago and this was a continuation. Yeah, I decided since it was like totally new content and that it would be kind of out there for the stuff that I usually do, that I would post 2 at a time for the journey Let's Plays. We don't want the tubes of you to get angry. Hate when you watch one video and then your recommendations are nothing but that thing and your recs get all messed up. I know, it's kind of crazy.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
Who's ready for emotions? Because that's what we're gonna get.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something.
I love that line. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites. Start keeping them in mind too. So good.
I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
And Francis never got to read this. Emotions, what's that? Greetings, Stephanie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Watch some reaction channel during a bad mental health day. Recommended nothing but reaction channels for weeks. No! Me too. And it says, I love you.
I like vexing your...
No, we don't need to read it again, even though it is incredibly sweet. Dirk loves an intelligent woman. Their relationship is just so sweet. His just, like, love for her is so pure. Okay, Francis and Meryl. Now, what did I just take? Oh yeah, that thing, which will open up the next one. Okay, now we need to read Meryl's journal. So romantic. Wish they did characters reading stuff like this in more games. As a kid, I didn't have the patience to read this much, and it helped to stay interested. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I love that.
July 4th, 1882. Got sworn in as sheriff. It was the 4th, so it's like all them celebrations was for me, which of course they weren't. Francis thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Francis planted it out back, give it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She is 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet.
I love that top 5, Ryan. Also good. Love the historical figures reading the letters out loud. Wish they did this more. It's so sweet.
March 30th, 1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. April 16th, 1883. Got a letter from the sheriff over in Phoenix about this Dirk Valentine, who is wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Francis is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now, Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went.
I love how his tone changes, and now he gets all gruff. Wish you could change your name to like screen names for certain streams. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Get to chill. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that. Yay, keyboard kitty. We love keyboard kitties.
August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Francis says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners their hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw. But Francis gets real mad when I say that. I fear she's still sweet on him, and that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me. September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Francis sent to Dirk and saw where they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Francis won't say nothing to me no more and says she never will again.
Love the narrations. Wish they would have kept them. Yeah, it does add something really unique. I also think it's cool to see, like, the sheriff's perspective. Because, like, sure, I'm sure in Dirk's mind, he is kind of like a Robin Hood type figure. I'm robbing from the rich and giving to the poor. But, like, then if this is true, then he's, like, robbing trains with money that was going to go pay miners. So it's, like, it's so interesting to see the different sides of it, too. Like, the outlaw romanticism with Francis. Oh, it's just all so good. I love the complexity. Greetings, Becca. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
September 13th, 1883. Dirk sends a secret letter to Francis, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Francis ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course, and if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Francis's ma would have known what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't. September 18th, 1883. Francis took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her.
No, not Dirk. It does make it so immersive, I agree. Ugh, heartbreak.
January 4th, 1884. My sister says her little girl Ellie got a letter that said Francis went east and was not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's yellow, which Francis said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now. I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died.
Aww. And, Francis's story when she moves out east sounds exactly like the kind of novel I would read.
I ain't seen or heard from Francis in a year. I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She will never come back to Shadow Ranch, and it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
And the tear marks. Oh, my heart. I can't. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Stressful day. The only courtesy clerk on floor. Oh my gosh. Sully, I'm so sorry. That sounds so stressful. Yeah, you're probably right, Rachel. Those tear marks, the tear droplets. I'd read Charlena's book on this. Yeah, no kidding. Be a good one. No, Meryl, she won't forget. Oh. Yeah, I want a novel that starts with Frances being on the East Coast doing whatever she's doing. Don't we find out that she's working as a teacher or something like that? With periodic flashbacks to falling in love with Dirk, Dirk's demise, and so on. And then, like, getting letters from her dad. I want that novel. This is just crushing. So sad.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by any time.
Would the cheer marks really stay after 100 years? You know, that's a good question. Somebody give this game an award. I agree.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I found a letter that may have been written by Dirk Valentine to Francis Humber way back in the 1880s. What do you know about them?
I know there's a painting of her over in the ranch house, and that's about it. Why? What'd the letter say?
It suggested that Dirk had buried something very valuable around here.
Well, if the guy did hide something, it's probably long gone by now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Sure, Dave. Dieter, Nigel, and Dave are voiced by the same person. I don't see it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I see it either. That's fascinating. I love it. Here's Shorty. Dirk is the Robin Hood, Sheriff is the Sheriff of Nottingham, and the girlfriend is Maid Marian, I guess. It's very similar. It's also sort of like Romeo and Juliet kind of style trope, but it works. It's very effective. It's a trope for a reason.
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs, back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
So it's just a coincidence that you ended up working for the Raleighs too?
Course not. Janie got me curious, so I checked them out and wound up hiring on. They're decent people.
I think she did make it all the way to the East Coast. I don't know how long she lived on the East Coast, but I'm pretty sure she made it all the way there because then she wrote to her cousin, Ellie.
Are you and your sister very close?
Nope. Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
I'd have probably fired her too. Dave is sweet, but his sweetness reminds you a little too much of the last guy you had a crush on, and that didn't end well for me. Understandable.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that. Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Texas pragmatic through and through. A Capricorn if I ever saw one. The Capricorn full moon tonight. Which is pretty exciting. Capricorn super moon. She became a school teacher. I don't know how long she lived or how she dies eventually. Yeah, and I want that novel. I want that story. Tex is the ASMR of Nancy Drew. Why wasn't there a sequel to this game? The story in this one really is top tier. It is hard to beat. Alright, Bob. Off we go, my friend.
Come on, Bob.
Let's go to Mary's. I'm a Capricorn, so yay! Awesome! Expect to feel pretty good these next couple of weeks. Very, like, in tune with yourself and your goals. For those of you that enjoy astrology. Totally understand if you don't. Did she end up at Waverly Academy? That would have been such a solid tie-in. Oh my gosh, that would have been so cool. She should be one of the teachers at Waverly. Like one of the OGs.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
I am obsessed with the ghost town. The ghost town is one of my favorite places in the entire series. So we don't know what to turn these to. So we have to call.
If I could find out who made this thing, it might help me get it open.
E-H-A-H. Charlena Purcell, like wind through my heart. Prescott, Arizona is north of Phoenix. Nice. Have you ever done a video where you sort them with their elements, like wood, metal, fire? Oh, no, but I totally should. That'd be fun. Oh, urgent. You can't send email. Oh, it's Bess and George. Okay. Directory. Charlena Purcell. The ghost town shook me as a child, right?
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Ah. Would you hold, please?
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell novel is like traveling through time to the Old Southwest on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew?
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well...
It helps that it's the same voice actress, too. Love all the defensive phone assistants. Isn't it great? Pretty sure I have the hold recording memorized. I know. It's great.
To open it, I need to put these wrenches in these 3 holes, but I don't know in which directions they need to be pointing.
That does sound like it came from the Humber family. Is there any kind of picture on it?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber, Francis Humber's grandparents. The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
4/9/1811. Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Q, my favorite assistant.
Those numbers must have something to do with the directions in which those wrenches need to be pointing.
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. In the course of my research, I've only read about the trunks Merrill and Eldridge Humber handcrafted. I've never actually opened one. However, I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately. By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes 2 of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Yes, Sully. I thought Charlena was a perfect Capricorn example, too. Which was fun. 4/9/11. Capricorn was one of the easier ones to do for that video. Because it just felt like, 2, 3, 4. Amongst the wildness of the series, they stood out more as, like, the stoic, kind of hardworking, grounded characters. Exactly, Ryan. I'm back. Dog's sitting a little cutie, and he just got back from a walk.
I got the trunk open!
Great, thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
Chaos Nancy takes a pot.
A pan.
Or a pan. Chaos Nancy takes rusted scissors. No, Chaos Nancy takes the thing that she needs to take.
I wonder how you open this.
Kind of important. Thirsty for some book deets.
Bingo! F.H. Francis Humber?
Oh, that is a very relatable sentence, Caitlin. Started hardest training my new cat. It's going interestingly. We tried to harness train Mel, and she was so dramatic about it. She flops over, refuses to walk, and when she does, she slinks to the ground. And at one point, she, like, very dramatically crawled into my arms, like, seeking emotional support, like we were trying to, like, murder her or something. She was so sad about it. Needless to say, we don't try the harness anymore.
Green bottle under... wonder what that means.
Green bottle under.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Thanks, Nancy, for writing my next book for me. Chaos Nancy takes rusty scissors and runs with them. Before Savannah Woodham, we had Charlena Purcell. You can use the phone in the ghost town if you press directory and the rightmost button. Oh my gosh. Love that. Okay. To Cougar Bend. Petroglyph time. I'm told harness training a cat works best when you start them as young as possible, like kitten age. Yeah. And Mel was definitely older when we started trying it with her. She just really she really wants to go outside, but she's a strictly indoor cat. And I was trying to give her that option. But no. She hated it. And... oh, wait. What? Here? Yeah, I guess it is over there. I love the music that plays here. Wait, I am so confused. Like that? Oh, like that. Okay. I get it. I'm not confused anymore. At least not about this. Okay. I'm gonna try not to miss any petroglyphs or arrowheads. There it is. Little rascal. Queen wanted none of that harness. Too regal to be put on a leash. Exactly. Calming diffusers. That's a good idea. YouTube channel with nothing but how to introduce cats to each other and other helpful videos. That's amazing. We love a cat guru. 1, 2... okay. Birdie. Swirly. Got your dinner of mini tacos and pizza. Yay! That sounds delightful. I hear a dust storm. Is there a haboob brewing? They're a thing that happens in Arizona, so I'm told. So good. I feel like there are supposed to be a lot more arrowheads. I only got 2, didn't I? I only found 2 here. There's gotta be more. Maybe there is only the 2. Well, does she ever go outside on the deck? No, because she gets too skittish and then she panics and I'm just afraid she's gonna bolt. So sometimes I'll open up the screen door so she can kind of sit and get the fresh air. All hail Haboob! Not the Haboob again. Oh no, not a Haboob. Did you say Haboob? I did. I only recently learned what a haboob was, like, a few streams ago. I had never heard it before. And I just enjoy it. It's a new word that I've learned. Greetings, Shay. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Beautiful day in Minnesota. Accepted a new job, and it's a Nancy Drew stream day. Congrats on your new job. That's so exciting. And yes, it is a gorgeous day here. The last arrowhead is impossible to get on day 1. Which one? The last arrowhead. Oh yeah, the one that's up. That's it. The one that we need the lasso for. Didn't know what a haboob was, and I would love to be in the know. That's exactly how I felt, Kiana. It's apparently just like a huge dust storm. One of the fellow detectives sent me a picture of it, and it's like a wall of dust. Here lies Charlie, best mule would ever lived. Never kicked me or nothing. RIP. January 1881. Never kicked me or nothing. Time to get bit. Basically a sandstorm, yeah. It's just not a thing that we have here. We got blizzards. We got thunderstorms. Tornadoes make their way up here. Type of intense dust storm carried on an atmospheric gravity current, aka weather front. Haboobs occur regularly in dry land area regions throughout the world. Battlesnake.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
You are right, Nancy. We better not leave Bob behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus one more in the petroglyphs. Plus... 1 at the ranch, and then 2 at the ghost town. That sounds about right. Rattlesnake! Yeah, save the game, exactly. I am not going backwards. Chaos Nancy says, what's that? Ah! Then Chaos Nancy says, ah! That is such a funny name, isn't it great? Wouldn't have guessed it. Neither would I. I have no idea where it came from. Like, what is the origin? I find it fascinating. Not even Chaos Nancy can leave behind Bobby. Me no like snakes. Okay. Back to Shadow Ranch. F and chat for Nancy. Oops. Yeah, poke it with a yardstick. Pull a Uncle Ed. Pet the snake. Yeah, it's friendly. That rattle means come hither. Just wants to hang out. Just wants to have a good time. Okay, have we finished enough to trigger day 2? In one of the best cutscenes of all time? Yeah.
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes. Yodelay.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
Et tu, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them. I'll write a best-selling cookbook, that's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show, then I'll do a movie, and while they're out here punching cattle, I'll become a gazillionaire.
I'll become a gazillionaire. With lamb ragout for your information. I love how the water looks. Greetings in summer. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The hat tip.
And you say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh, my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
I'd watch Shorty's cooking show. Honestly, I would too. Sounds hilarious. Phantom horse, eek! I don't want any of Shorty's culinary pearls. More inclined to think... Yeah.
That's what someone wants you to think, Aunt Bet.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Could someone be trying to get back at you for something?
I can't imagine who.
Maybe I can find out.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh, my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine, really. I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
The nostalgia, yes.
Can you think of anyone who might have a grudge against you?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions, just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
Shorty, just be glad they ate your cooking at all. Why wouldn't they just wait to sabotage it until after everyone had gone to bed? Because they're extra. That is a huge pot. That is a big ol' cooking
mineral deposits?
Vessel. Rutherford Peak, as in Prudence Rutherford. Sunny June Ridge, as in Sunny June. Cocoa Kringle! Kringles. Cocoa Kringles, Cocoa Kringles. Why is... I really need a new tablet. I don't. It's very functional. The two bunnies. I always wonder if that is a reference to Scarlet Hand. Big Bunny. 3 Anvil's Peaks. That I don't know what that would be a reference to.
Can I help you find something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them thar hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
Sorry. 2 bunnies! Buns! Yay, Cocoa Kringle. Oh yeah, maybe it's 3 Trigger Rock. Or maybe it's a really far reference to the anvil in River Heights.
I was right. It's hot.
Still not even that bad. Crime scene, no trespassing by order of the sheriff. Well, we better call the sheriff. Yay, Cocoa Kringles! Pick more overripe veggies. Oh yeah, Chaos Nancy's just gonna pick them all. Every single one of them. Veggies, veggies.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah? I spent a good part of last night out there.
I know. I never got a chance to talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Would it be all right if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure. I'm all done in there. Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I don't know. Dave seemed to be real impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
Swoon.
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here. And I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
More like Alejandro Del Rio. This is the nicest sheriff ever, right? Let's also call the Geo survey while we're at it. Ooh, Dave.
SWGS, this is Gaza.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Not too long ago, you provided this person I know with a map that showed the locations of mineral deposits in central Arizona.
That's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm here for. Pump houses fascinate me, sir. Don't question. Yeah, it's just an interesting location.
Is it unusual for an ordinary citizen to request a map like that?
Depends on which map it was.
The number on it was PUB893A.
Publication 893 Alpha. Let me get it on my screen here. Yeah, that's a map somebody'd use if they wanted to go prospecting in their spare time. What's this person's name?
Shorty Thurmond?
Shorty Thurmond. Yep, there he is.
According to my notes, he'd just started a job in the Shadow Mountain area and figured he'd go looking for gold on his off hours.
You keep notes on all the calls you get?
In a bureaucracy like this one, you never know. When something goes south and fingers start pointing, it's always good to have your side of the story all nice and documented.
Love this guy's voice. Dave is in love with Nancy the Heartbreaker. Good point. He doesn't know what he's getting himself into. Ask Ned.
Do your notes say anything else?
Apparently, this shorty person asked me if I knew anything about Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Really? Do you remember what he said?
As I recall, he'd heard a rumor that some outlaw had buried some kind of treasure near Shadow Mountain. He thought it might be in an old mine shaft or something.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing. I didn't know anything about it.
Well, thank you, Geza.
No problem. What did you say your name was again? Nancy...
Drew.
Nancy Drew. Asked a lot of questions. Didn't buy any maps.
But she really appreciated your taking the time to talk to her. Be sure to put that in your notes too, okay?
Got it. Goodbye, Miss Drew.
Bye.
Asked a lot of questions. Didn't buy any maps. This is the same actor as Shorty. Then Nancy had to turn Colin down. She did. She did indeed. Easy feed. I wonder where Dave could be. How often do things go south when you start keeping records like that? Honestly, he's probably just bored.
Looks like the pipe is pretty badly corroded.
Yeah, it's like completely corroded. Not just pretty badly, entirely. We found a secret passageway.
Dave?
Well, where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Then you lied before when you said you didn't know who Dirk Valentine was.
Yes, ma'am. See, my great-aunt Ellie was Frances Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Frances. In the letter, Frances said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Frances to find it by following the clues he left for her. Frances was real smart, see? Loved puzzles, played the piano pretty good, too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Frances was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Frances's father, Sheriff Merrill Humber. There's something written on the back. Stairs to cellar. That's Frances's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but no such luck.
Yeah, Rachel, it's tough when they're adapting from a book because then they end up needing to cut quite a few characters. Because the book has a lot. This is one of the originals that I do remember.
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
The Raleighs never mentioned a secret door.
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
This moment almost shook me. I know. Threw me for a loop. Man, I missed it. Dave, say it ain't so.
It is their property.
I know, and I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
You haven't been using that phantom horse to try to scare the Raleighs off so you can hunt for Valentine's treasure in peace?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here, I swear. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
I really hate being
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
I love that line because it's very much like, want to hang out down here? Okay, Nancy. I really hate being a 25-year-old woman and having a crush on a cartoon character. What's wrong with me? Same, Catherine, same.
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
Probably corroding the pipe that we just saw, Nancy. Put 2 and 2 together.
Something's missing.
Chicago Mercantile Company. That looks like the oil can from Treasure in the Royal Tower. I wish we could go up through the bookcase.
Maybe the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
The writing and history of each character in this game, including the non-physical ones, is so extensive and amazing. I love this game. Me too. Although I suppose if we went up those stairs, then we might not come back here and get that note from Nancy to try and get this little bottle out. So, fair enough, game. Fair enough. Let's see. Let's see here. When I was working on my how to solve all the puzzles video for the final scene, the Magician's Room slider puzzle, that's kind of similar to this one, took me the longest it's ever taken me in my entire life. I had to cut out so much of it in the video, and I'm like, what is wrong with me? I just can't get this today.
There's something inside.
Oh, Olivia the kitty is upset. I'm 28 and have crushes on video game characters. Same! Acid, huh? This came out in 2004. Credit where credit is due, this game holds up. It really does.
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted wearing your favorite shawl. It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that you like the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
For real, Joshua? Oh my gosh, I never knew that. We'll have to try that.
Remember when we were in Cappy's eating the crackers he orders special from California, and you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk.
Yeah, I never knew that you could actually find the book. We're totally gonna try and find the book. She wants attention. She does all the dang thing. When kitties demand attention, they expect their peasants to answer.
I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest, too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world, too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
Both the ring sorting and purse puzzle in this game are optional. That makes sense, because I've definitely finished the game before without doing the purse puzzle. Okay. Well, we are going straight inside to see if we can find a book. Yeah. Where's the cake? We demand cake now. Demand cake this instant. Okay, let's try it. So it would be over here, right? It'd be one of these books. That's the horse book. That's the City Slicker's Guide. Is it up here? No. Okay. Oh! No way! Sweet! I don't know if I've ever done that before. I swear I didn't know you could do that. And now we can go back out this way.
Looks like I'm back in the den.
What? Oh my gosh. I've played this game, gosh, it's gotta be like upwards of 40 times. And I never knew that. That is so cool. Thank you, Joshua. That is so cool. No way. Swear you can always find new things in these games. Isn't that amazing? That's my favorite part about them. Can always find something new that you've never seen before. A line of dialogue, a secret passageway. That's so exciting. Daisy Stitch. And I think if we go to the web in our internet browser and we look at common knitting stitches, she will say out loud that it is a daisy stitch.
The daisy stitch.
There we go. So we know one flower at least. I never knew that. I forgot about that. So amazing. Learn something new every time you stream. Seriously. Setting the oven on fire is easy. Just use the rectangular pan. Burns it every time. Oh, nice. Rectangular cakes are dangerous. Let's see. Let's call Bess and George and get George working on our purse puzzle.
Hello?
Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
Know what we saw last night? The inside of a motel room in St. Louis.
Oh, cool, Tarian. It's so fun how we always find new things. I love it.
Tell me you're joking.
Our plane finally took off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you. Only the next thing we knew, we were being diverted to St. Louis on account of bad weather. So the airline put us up at a motel. But when we came back to the airport this morning, guess what?
Speaking of stitches, how's your embroidery going? It's going well. I have started to master the back stitch, which is exciting. At first, I couldn't figure out how it was different than just a regular straight stitch, but I know now. I have figured it out.
You're fogged in and your plane's got more mechanical problems.
We're fogged in. I have never seen fog this thick. Visibility's 3 feet tops. You can barely drive in this stuff, let alone land and take off. Let's change the subject. So you saw the Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after the campfire, this glowing horse appeared out of nowhere, then went galloping away. And right after that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad luck? I think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse, someone sabotaged the pump house. First the rattlesnake, now this. Yikes.
You didn't know about the secret Easter egg room in White Wolf? Yes. That one's fun too.
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
Maybe that's what beat pattern it is. There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
That'd be great. Like I said, it could be pretty important. Especially if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
Go
That's
for
it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Sprang a leak, it rocketed out of the roof. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Places that rely more on motels rather than hotels, the motels can be quite nice. Okay, Sheriff, convenient. Greetings, Literal. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Used to be one of your favorite games as a kid. Love saying hi to the horses. Hiya, Bob.
Yes?
I'm embarrassed that you caught me snooping through your stuff.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
It would be nice if Francis fell in love again. Secret room in White Wolf? How do you do that? So it's kind of a process. I'll describe it after we finish talking to Shorty.
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful. Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
I just heard about it, that's all.
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, so to get the secret room, when Nancy is using the bathroom in White Wolf of Icicle Creek, eventually she'll sing, call 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed. And then you actually go and you call 1555 Mystico using the phone. And when Mystico asks you what you would like, you say you want something very special. And then he'll tell you to go to the ice house where you were going fishing, and then you can fish for an egg, and you'll actually get a physical Easter egg. And then the next time you sleep with that physical Easter egg in your inventory, Nancy will have a super weird dream, and after that super weird dream, the Chinook room will open up. Ah! Snake. Snake. Shorty is shockingly honest. He is. Okay, back away from the snake. Speaking of which, I should have saved before I did that. I'm playing a risky game here. Want to see Ellie Humber's house? Ooh. And I could do like Francis's like Victorian home. That'd be fun. Is the snake gone yet? Snake, go away. I need to catch all those vegetables. They have a habit of running away. I did it!
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
I did it, Shorty, look.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Oh no. Looks to me like you picked every single thing that was out there. You wasted perfectly good food, Nancy. We just can't have that. We just can't.
I don't understand, dear. Didn't Shorty tell you to only pick things that were ripe?
Yes.
But he says you not only picked ripe things, you picked everything.
Yes, I guess I did.
Oh, dear. That garden is an important source of food for us. We simply can't have someone picking things willy-nilly and wasting perfectly good vegetables. Can we, Ed?
We could wind up with scurvy.
You're just not responsible enough for ranch life yet, dear. So why don't you go back to River Heights, and just as soon as you've developed the proper respect for produce, we'll invite you back. All right?
As soon as you've developed the proper respect for produce. You catch those vegetables for me yet? Never understood why the snake's in the garden. Okay, I suppose I'll actually try this time. So, I need to refresh my memory here, actually. Bell peppers, we don't have to worry about. Beans. Beans that are meant to be eaten, pod and all, are called snap beans because when they're ready to eat, the pods snap easily when bent. Some varieties grow like a bush, others vine, and can be trained to grow up a pole or trellis. Ripe beans should be pinched or cut off the plant, not pulled. The more beans you pick, the more beans the plant will produce, so harvest them frequently, daily if necessary. In the picture below, the beans on the left are underripe, the beans in the middle are ripe, and the beans on the right are overripe. Okay. Now, I have a hard time with, like, the Romano beans, because some of them look ripe and some of them don't. And I'm confused. Dry beans, though they look like snap beans, dry beans are raised for their seeds. The pods of these beans are allowed to dry on the plant until the pods are crisp and the seeds within are hard and rattle in their pods. Because a bean plant stops producing if its pods are allowed to reach maturity, picking dry beans will not result in the production of more beans. So these are the ones that we actually want them to be dry. And that's the other kind of bean. So the old ivory eggs we want when they're kind of golden looking. The Northern Lights, none of them are reddish yet. They have to be a little bit reddish. The beef steak, we want the bright red. The Golden Queens, the black turtles, we want like this. Are the Golden Queens ripe? Head scurry is a disease caused by deficiency of vitamin C. Yeah, I don't think they're really at danger of scurvy. Being a little bit dramatic there, Uncle Ed, personally. Okay, Golden Queens need to be orangish. And the ones I'm going to screw up on are these. 1, 2, 3. Is that enough? I think if he tells me that I can get more, then I'll come back and get these two. But
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
I hate the veggie puzzle. Good evening. Greetings, Lava Hug. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today?
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
There is?
Okay, so it is the two that I was assuming were not. Golden Queen? You mean best in the sunlight? Yes, I do. Okay, so these two must be. Yeah, okay. Those all look good, right? Please don't yell at me, Shorty.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
The beans are low-key difficult. I can't stand being yelled at. Don't yell at me.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you.
Phew.
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
They could eat birthday cake if it came to it. Exactly.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
They're just being dramatic. Did I make a mistake buying Sims 4 from the EA website instead of Steam? I wouldn't say so. I get all of my Sims games through Origin. It generally works out quite well.
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Don't worry about it. I've been known to do a few sneaky type things from time to time myself.
Actually, I'm kinda glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
That kind of depends on what it is.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today. But it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire, and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
You can blush in front of me because I will also blush.
Will the wire get here before it gets dark?
Doesn't look that way. But you still have to put it up, even if it means working at night. Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done, because if it doesn't, the coyotes are gonna have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're gonna be in a lot of hot water.
Yeah, Friday, there are actually a lot of second chances in this one. Greetings, Mary Ellen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. The stream's a welcome distraction. Shadow Ranch is definitely your favorite game. I am so sorry. That really stinks, Mary Ellen. I hope you feel better soon. Sending lots of healing vibes your way.
Great.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
Great. Greetings, Micmac. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Just what you needed. Oh my goodness. Pretend I'm not an adult right now. I totally understand that, Micmac. I'm so sorry. That sounds like a really stressful day.
May I see that letter you said Frances Humber wrote to your great aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff or something.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Oh, agreed, Fluffy, for sure.
Dearest cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain.
So we need this flower.
And was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
It is kind of funny that Shorty is purely just there to cook.
Where was the jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now. But the jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Is it far from here?
On your way to Mary Yazzie's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
It might.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Shorty is there to cook and make witty quips. Precisely. Okay, we've already done the second chance with the angry chicken. So we're not going to anger the angry chicken again. 4, 5, 6. I think we don't even have to angry. Yeah, we don't even have to upset the angry chicken because we have enough eggs. If you don't repair the chicken coop or fix it incorrectly, the coyotes will eat the chickens. Oh, sad.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
If Francis states that whoever finds the treasure can claim it, doesn't Nancy not keep it? But where does it go then? Good question. Yeah, we did find it. Finders keepers.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Love the Sims build of Shadow Ranch. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that, Joshua. Okay. Shadow Ranch cake. So at this point, we'll then have 3 of the flowers because we got the flower from her shawl, the daisy stitch. We got the flower from her stationery, and now we're gonna get the flower from her cake. Shadow Ranch cake. Cooking puzzle! Yes, one of the best cooking puzzles.
First thing I'll need to make that cake is a mixing bowl.
Big fan of this one. It's also fun needing to convert all the measurements. Add more ingredients. Does Nancy not write it down? Okay, I guess I have to look at it. Let me get out my handy dandy detective notebook. Cake time! Yes, scurvy was common among pirates and sailors. Long periods of time out at sea. Lack of vitamin C. It's a whole thing. Okay, so we need 1 cup of butter. 1 stick is half a cup, so we need 2 full sticks of butter. That's my kind of cake right there. 2 eggs. 2 1/3 cup of sugar, and we have a 1/3 cup, so we need 7 scoops of sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay, cake! Burn the cake! 1 2/3 cup milk. Okay, so same thing. We need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nancy was really just so lazy that she couldn't find any other cups besides the 3rd cup. 2 pints of flour, which is 4 cups. I bet Shorty is also the gardener. Yeah, and he's just making us do it. That's a good point. Aunt Bet is in charge of the garden. Nancy's just doing her chores instead. That could be 2. This one and the mint cookies endangered by design are fun puzzles. Yes, I am always down for a cooking puzzle. Okay, 1 pint. 2 pints. This is not the order that you would normally add these in. 3 teaspoons of vanilla. That's a lot of vanilla. 2, 3. And a tablespoon of baking powder, and there are 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon, so we need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. I love the view from the window too. I just noticed that. It's so nice. Okay. Bake. I'm gonna put it in the right container. Well, actually, let's do this. I'm gonna save it here. Apparently, if we put it in the rectangular one, it'll burn right away every time. So now that we've saved...
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use. Oops.
You accidentally set the oven on fire?
I was baking a cake, and I guess I left it in too long.
Does the oven still work?
No, it's ruined. There's some smoke damage, too.
And by some, you mean...
I mean, the walls and the ceiling are pretty much black now.
Maybe you should let me talk to Shorty.
Actually, when he saw what I'd done, he tore off his apron and went stomping out the door. I could be wrong, but he may have said something about quitting.
So what you're saying is, you destroyed my oven, severely damaged my kitchen, and caused my cook to quit?
Yeah.
Sounds like 3 strikes to me.
I'm afraid I have to agree. So as they say in baseball, Nancy, you're out.
Oops. It's funny because she still says it so nicely. Like, they still sound very friendly about it, and yet they are also quite harsh. What is with her and ruined kitchens? Greetings, Mary. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome, welcome. May fall asleep before day 3. Used a mini shiatsu massager and CBD Calm. Oh my gosh, Renee, I would not blame you for falling asleep.
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess
I would
how
fall
long to
asleep too.
cook it and what temperature to use.
I think like medium at 45 does it. That might be too much, but let's... Oh, it's perfect.
Maybe I should try a little, just to be sure.
One of the more expensive second chances.
I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
Our bad. Is the flower from Danger by Design the same design, but in French? Just now notice if it's true. It probably
What
is.
are these? I made you that flower Frances mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
What are these? Nancy's just shouting it, even though Shorty is literally like 3 steps to the side of her. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Let's see. Okay, the stem, leaf, refused to stick before. So this is a tulip made out of marzipan. So we know that the favorite flower on her Shadow Ranch cake is a tulip. And what was the flower on this stationery? Is that an iris?
It's a tulip. What's this?
That's food coloring, so you can paint that marzipan flower.
Fire alarm and fire extinguishers. Okay. Voila! Cake. Like, I think it was an iris. I'd love to see you try to make this cake. Stay tuned. That may or may not be senior detective patron content coming up. It's giving yes, but it died. When? It was a lily? Okay, it was a lily. So we've got a tulip, a lily, and a daisy. Pretty tulip. What are those? You can do a double layer on the tulip? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. So simple but pretty. I love the cake. Me too. Okay.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Same, Aspie. You can use 2 times the green and red on the tulip. Oh my gosh. I've never done that.
Need something?
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit, or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Maybe that's why they're using the horse instead of just, like, destroying things at night and vandalizing things at night. Maybe part of it is that the horse is such a distraction that, like, nobody can think to go after it. They have to go take care of whatever issue is happening. But no, that doesn't make sense either, because they could still do that. I think it's just for the phantom curse element, honestly.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first. Could be fatal if you mess up, so don't.
No, I have played all of the Nancy Drew games.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
All of them multiple times as well. I'm a little bit obsessed with them. Who else wants cake now? Me. I want cake now. What did he say we have to do? We have to feed the horses?
Till you finish doing what I told you to do, you and me got nothing to talk about.
So yeah, feed the horses. Tex's favorite word, nope. Yeah, except for like the ones that aren't on PC. I haven't played the DS ones, and I haven't played the Wii version of White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Ugh, I gotta put eye drops in. My contacts are getting dry. Measure by pound into a bucket. Ration A for Bob. Okay, if you feed the horses incorrectly, that's a second chance. So I'm gonna save. Game has been saved. Let's just do a whole thing of oats. £1. No, not Bob. Could be fatal. Sounds like something we should do wrong. Your brother's birthday cake was tossed and you didn't get any. Oh no. I kept meaning to eat some, but I forgot. That's so sad. Who shall we poison? The chickens or the horses? Is it both the same second chance? Back up, Nancy. Aww, he gets hiccups. Sorry, Bob. Chaos Nancy demands it.
Uh-oh.
Didn't Tex tell you that feeding the horses wrong could be fatal?
Yes, he did.
Tex said that poor horse you fed is colicking.
I know. I was just careless.
I commend your honesty, dear. But I'm afraid we can't afford to have careless people on the ranch. And since Tex would be quite happy to strangle you right now, what we're going to say next is actually for your own good. Goodbye, Nancy.
Goodbye, Nancy. Okay. Don't give Bob a whole bucket of oats. It's very similar? Okay. I'm sure it is, yeah. That would make sense. Come here, bucket. Where are you going? Okay. Empty the bucket. So, 2 oats. 2 pounds of oats. Let's actually do this properly now. If you feed the chickens wrong, they won't be able to lay eggs anymore. That would be very sad. 1 pound of corn. Okay, that's a half. And then 1.5 of the mix pellets. Those are the cow pellets. And I think, isn't that the chicken feed? So we need 1.5 of these. Yeah. Okay. Keep. This goes to Bob. Today is your Shih Tzu Oscar's birthday. 4 years old. Happy birthday, Oscar. This is true. Nancy's had many threats against her. At this point, she's very used to it. Wouldn't the poison stay in the chicken when you eat it? If what poisoned the chicken made humans sick as well, then yes. Frank, Dandy, and Cookie. Where are these other horses? Okay, Clyde needs 3 oats. 1 oats. 2 oats. Can neither recommend nor not recommend the DS Nancy Drew game. And then pellets. Keep, right? That was for Clyde? Yes, okay. Ration C for Clyde. Barney turns 9 or 10 in October. Yay! Clyde. Barney's a great pet name. I love pet names. It's always so fun. If only the chicken and horse food containers were labeled. Yeah, that would certainly solve a lot of our issues. Frankly, Tex, I think you're to blame for the lack of safety with these horse feedings. Paco, Zeke, and Ace get 1 pound of oats. And 1/2 of corn. And then 3 of the mix pellets. Yes, so we do this twice. Not poison, just not good for their digestion. Yes. Precisely. Not poisonous to us, not poisonous to the chicken, just indigestible. Okay, so this goes to Ace. Ed and Bet own 10 horses, but you only get to see 3. And we only get to ride 1. I feel cheated. This farm needs better management. I blame you, Tex. Chickens need 2 scoops of chicken feed. 1 scoop chicken feed. 2 scoops chicken feed. This dastardly puzzle. What's everyone's, if you had to pick one, your most dastardly puzzle? Your most bane of your existence puzzle out of the entire series? It's hard to pick, honestly.
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
Puzzle, not puzzler. Gosh darn it all. I'm trying to think if, like, there was one puzzle that I never had to do again. Which one would it be, and which one would I be happy if I never had to do it? The hourglasses. The chemical sorting puzzle. The puzzle part wasn't hard, but yeah. I'm honestly thinking the chemical sorting puzzle. It's just so tedious. Can I post your Sims build on Discord even if it's not the Sims 4? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I should clarify on the Discord that like any Sims builds are
Need something?
totally okay.
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all yours. I set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping. Whenever you're out there, I'll watch you and time you. If you get good enough, like, say, you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can lasso the sawhorse, like, say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat. You can practice as much as you want, whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, 'cause I'll be watching.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
The dolls in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, 100%. Ice shoveling. Fox and geese. Fox and geese makes a lot of sense. Spinning rooms from Blackmore. Could never figure them out for the life of me. The table to get the eyeball. The ghost monitor thingy in Midnight in Salem. The giant nonogram. The dang hourglasses. The clock puzzle in Thornton Hall. Chasing the culprits. I cannot do it by myself. Final clock puzzle in Ghost of Thornton Hall. It's so interesting to see which puzzles people get so stuck on. It'll help me when I do my puzzle videos for those ones. Greetings, Jelly. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I need a saddle. Fox and geese. The bug hunt. Too many. Topham's mind reading puzzle. Fox and geese. Tornado siren layout. That one is tough. The hourglass puzzle. Yeah, I think for me, I'm gonna do like the chemical reactions puzzle. There's a couple in Labyrinth of Lies that I wouldn't mind never having to do again, though, as well.
Come on, Bob.
The endgame puzzle for Shattered Medallion. Oh, look, it's literal horror. Shadow Water's Edge did not prepare you for the nonogram. No, they didn't. Made you do more in the game to build up to it. So true.
Perfect.
Perfect. The drum puzzle. Yes! The otter box. The otter box is really hard in Haunting of Castle Malloy. That one can take ages.
Yes!
Yes, with the magnet.
Gotcha!
Congratulations.
Dry Creek is more of a village than a town. It's so small. True. Did you get the second chance where you try to ride Bob without the saddle? Oh, you can ride him without a saddle? We did the one where I didn't do the cinch properly.
Yeehaw!
I never know how much... Oh, that was delayed. That was a long one.
Yeah!
10.5. Start over.
So close.
Okay, Bob, let's go!
Greetings, Hannah! Welcome back. Oh!
Yeah!
10 seconds flat. Close, but no cigar. Start over.
Here we go!
Specifically salads in White Wolf. It's funny, too, how, like, the same games are mentioned multiple times. White Wolf of Icicle Creek and Haunting of Castle Malloy being the bane of puzzle existence.
9.5. How about that? You did it.
All right! Now I can get my own lariat. I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped the sawhorse 4 out of 5 times. Do I get a lariat?
Yep, here you go. I'm kind of surprised at you.
Why?
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there. You weren't.
Just spent about 2 to 3 hours on the underwater Sudoku and Ransom, but you got it. Oh my goodness, dedication.
But there's still hope. This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. Gonna keep saving with all the second chances that we're getting and like the one time getting pushed back to the beginning. Paused it and did it on a piece of paper. That's a good idea. I remember doing the giant nonogram and the giant Sudoku in Shadow at the Water's Edge, and both of them taking hours. Which is why on streams. Okay, so wait, if I just try to ride him...
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback. Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback.
Okay, so I can't. Yes, we did do the one where we didn't tighten the cinch, and Nancy falls off. Can't imagine Tex laughing. Good point.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
Gonna hit the hay, as they say on the ranch. Have a good night, Faith. It was so good to see you. Sorely disappointed, Tex. No kidding. Nancy is arty. Try to picture everyone in this game if they made Secret of Shadow Ranch a live-action Nancy Drew movie. Which Hollywood hunk are we gonna have play Dave Gregory?
That looks like Mary Yazzie.
Here's Shorty. Take a picture of the underwater Sudoku, solve it on your phone with the coloring on your phone photo editor. Honestly, that sounds like it could be really pretty drawn out for a detective journal, the final solution. Marion Banner. Ryan Reynolds. I could see Ryan Reynolds.
I need a rope. Yes!
Okay, horn to the left, swirly to the right. Horn to the left, swirly to the right. And then up here, the V for Valentine. We also need to make sure that we get the arrowhead. And then the sun. And then the people dancing. Oh, Jenna, thank you so much for the super sticker. The little lemon man dancing. I love it. Thank you so much for that support. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Underwater Sudoku. Repress that out of my memory. Me listening to this soundtrack. Yes. I am trying like really hard not to hum to it the entire time, lest I drive you all crazy.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Happy's name, please.
But it's not easy. Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. Okay, we have to call Charlene to get that information. We also now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8? Yes, 8. Okay. And the other 2 should be at the ghost town. Chris Evans. He played Pikachu in Detective Pikachu. Honestly, was thinking Chris Evans too. Chris Evans has more range than Chris Pratt would be as good as Dave. For these super chat donations, do you get all the money or does YouTube get a portion? They get a small percentage. Just like they do with ad revenue and everything else.
Hi, can I help you with something?
The majority of it does go to the creator, though. I think it's only like, it's like 4 or 5% or something like that goes to YouTube. Never attempted the underground water level puzzles in Phantom of Venice. Can anyone get that? I can do it on Junior Detective, but on Senior Detective, I have not been able to get that. And honestly, that's what makes me the most upset about that one. Because I've been able to get every other puzzle in the series on Senior Detective without a walkthrough except that one. With enough grit.
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
Yeah, we did get the one where we forgot to take the saddle off of Bob. And, Tex was upset.
Whoever I saw was riding a palomino that looked just like yours.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me. I can't talk right now. Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Chaos Nancy can be a little direct sometimes. We'll call Charlena and then come back to it.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again. You really rate.
You really rate.
Hello, Nancy. So what have you discovered?
Luna, thank you so much for the super sticker, the thanks heart. Thank you so much for that support. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Mary sounded defensive. Yeah, she did. Really appreciate these streams. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Francis have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
Trespassing for love.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Totally not guilty of smooching with a staff member. Snogging.
I can't talk right now. Sorry.
She's really upset with us. Dominic Sherwood. What else would I recognize Dominic Sherwood from? I don't know if I'm familiar with that actor. For the slot machine puzzle in the ghost town, if you save right before and reload if you don't win, you don't have to keep going back to Mary's to get another token. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to do that then. So let's play this now. I think if we go, yes. Charlena's assistant's voice sounds familiar, like from another game. It very well could be. Freeform and Shadow Hunters. Gotcha. I'm not familiar with those, but he could totally be a great fit. Honestly, Lake Monster, I found it kind of like Among Us. Tom Cruise as Dirk Valentine. Let's see how we do this one again. I think... Isn't it? We go up. And then down, maybe? And then get him to follow us. Yes. Haha! Love this one in the final scene puzzle so much.
Cool. An old token. Or something.
It's a fun puzzle. I forget what those kinds of puzzles are called, but they are always a good time. Paul Giamatti for Shorty. That could work.
I can't talk right now. Sorry.
Wow, I have really upset Mary. I'm sorry, Mary. I didn't mean to upset you so thoroughly. Okay, well, I guess it's out to the Dry Creek ghost town. Can't deny he'd be great as Dirk. Isn't the Roadrunner supposed to go meep meep? Yes. Honestly, he should be.
Probably just a bird.
I love the ghost town so much. It's so spooky. Yeah, Nancy, totally. Just a bird. Mm-hmm. Save. 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 Hi, buddy. Chaos Nancy wants that arrowhead. Demi Moore is Francis Humber. Chuck Norris for Tex. Who's the guy who plays the cowboy in... I mean, he plays all the... His name's like Sam or something. And he always plays the cowboy character. And he has, like, such a perfect cowboy voice.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
Meryl would be a great Charlena. That would be fun.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
This puzzle drives me nuts. Can we have Meryl Streep as Charlena? I am totally down for Meryl Streep as Charlena. Totally down for Meryl Streep in anything, to be real. Isn't there a shadow in the window? Can someone point it out when it happens? I don't think I've ever seen it. There is a shadow in the window, and it's one of my favorite moments ever. So yes, I will totally try to remember and kind of like hint that it's about to happen. I'll say shadow. Okay, got rid of that scorpion friend. Okay, and that's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Okay, good. So we got all those. And then keep out... I love this spooky little cemetery over here. Sam Elliott? Is that it? What's his name? Is it Sam Elliott? I can't even do an impression of him because I can't get my voice to go that deep. Shadow in the window or something. Oh no, I already read that. Whoever plays Ron Swanson as Meryl, yes. He would be amazing. Why can't I think of his name? I think I'm just too tired. I have a really hard time thinking of names when I'm tired. That's one of the first pieces of information to leave my brain when I'm sleepy, is names. Orlando Bloom. I'll watch Orlando Bloom in anything. Nick Offerman, that's it. Nick Offerman. Ugh. I love Nick Offerman. I was gonna call the sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be extremely careful, I promise.
Let's see, where did I put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7, 4.
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
9274. Okay, do you think she's forgiven us yet?
Hi, can I help you with something?
Do you know anything about the treasure Dirk Valentine supposedly buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
Some people would disagree with you.
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
We are forgiven. This is your favorite sheriff in the games? Makes sense. He is very friendly. Hernandez, he has my last name. Yay! Okay, let's go back to Dry Creek. Is Mary of Native American or Spanish heritage? I believe Mary is supposed to be of Native American heritage. There was just a shadow in there and I've never seen that before. No way. Did you guys see that? There was totally a shadow in there. Spooky. Oh my gosh, I've never seen that before. It was really subtle. 9274. If they had a scary Nancy Drew TV series back in the day, they should have casted Sarah Michelle Gellar. Love that. Crackers, even the crumbs are crisp. And these are sunflowers. So now we have 4 of the flowers. Go to the Beady Eyes Ranch.
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
I love the detail of Nancy wiping it off. That'll come back later. Okay, go to Cappy's Keys. Also, what have we here?
Looks like someone's been hanging out in here.
How many shadows do we get total? I always thought it was the one. I've never noticed that one. I've never seen that one either. We got a token for what might not be nothing at all. What if you were a tourist and got something for nothing? I gotta rewind. I know, it was so subtle. I've never seen that before, and that makes me so happy. That's 2 things now in this playthrough that I've never seen before, despite playing this game so many times. I also love this giant cactus out here. That is a big cactus. Can you go through the cemetery? I wish. I've never seen that one. It's so cool. Ooh, Anne Hathaway is Frances Summer. That could be good. The Book of Gemstones from Last Train has your last name, Millhouse, but your last name has the extra L in it. Cool. That's so fun.
Looks like I need to put in a password.
Kashmir. Yeah, I'm really excited about seeing that shadow. That is the first time I have ever noticed that. The other shadow will likely show up now on the right. So keep your eyes peeled. Yes, when we leave the building, keep an eye on the windows. Okay, Cash. Mirror. Love the wind blowing outside. Yes, the environmental details are amazing. I went past the E. This track is so perfect for the ghost town. The music that they play in the ghost town is, like, so incredible. Whoops. Phew! Took me long enough. Pirates of the Caribbean reunion with Johnny Depp as Tex, Orlando Bloom as Dirk, and Keira Knightley as Frances. I read that they renewed the new Nancy Drew series for season 4. Oh, the CW one? I honestly didn't realize that that was still going. Dr. Bolet's Book of Buried People has your first and middle name as someone who is buried, which is very creepy. That is very creepy. Who names their kid after a textile fabric? This soundtrack is top-notch. It sets the location beautifully, and it also sets up the story marvelously.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go. Take your forks...
Okay. Old email access only. Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch. Now the Beady Eyes Ranch is over here? No, where was it? Over here? There it is.
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there. The shape of this box looks familiar.
Take your forks and a crank. Where do I get the crank? We need to get the forks from Mary. Also, the shadow did not happen yet, so it'll happen on another trip to the ghost town. Chuck could play Sheriff Hernandez. Super creepy vibes. The vibes at the ghost town, some of my favorites. Well, gotta go to sleep. Have a good sleep, Aubrianne. It was so good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Get all aspects of Western in it. Cozy, adventurous, and creepy. Yes. Okay. Come on, tablet. Work with me. There we go. WizardKitten waves headed your way, Aubrianne. Sleep well. The crank is near you in the ghost town. Good. Blanking for a second on where the crank is.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Have you by any chance ever come across any silverware that may have belonged to Dirk Valentine's girlfriend, Frances?
Silverware?
You know, knives and spoons and forks.
I'd remember if I did because I would have sold it. Silverware from the 19th century would be pretty valuable.
And forks?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Forks?
That wasn't there before.
Where'd you get that, Mary?
Tuning forks. Maybe Dirk meant tuning forks.
Still water in the Dry Creek water tower. I doubt it's drinkable. Yeah, true. Mary, I want the tuning forks. Forks, perhaps?
Hi, can I help you with something?
That's a pretty big hunk of petrified wood over there. Where'd you get it?
A friend of mine found it when he was clearing land for a new house. I told him I'd share whatever I got for it with him. Be sure to check out the jewelry display. I just got some real nice pieces in.
A friend of yours, huh? Care to elaborate?
I noticed some tuning forks over there. Would it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
Chaos Nancy's just obsessed with forks. Headed to bed as well. Good night, August. It was so good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep.
I already have 10 arrowheads. See?
So you do. It looks like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help, Nancy. Those tuning forks are all yours.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh no, your dog ate some of your food while you were gone. Tisk tisk, doggo. That's not what you're supposed to do. A friend of mine. Aha. Sure, Mary. Can we look up even the crumbs are crisp? I think that's something where we would have to call Charlena. We could also call Bess and George, and then they can tell us about the beads design. Maybe let's do that. Pulls out 10 arrowheads on the spot. A special
Hello?
friend.
It's me.
So what's going on there?
Found half-burned note. Either of you read anything? Okay.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
They haven't found it yet. We can also call the Hardy Boys. For the most part on streams, I don't do the phone calls nearly as much, just because it's a lot of sitting and just kind of looking at words rather than things happening. And I like to kind of try and keep the streams efficient for the most part. Okay. So,
this outline reminds me of something.
And tuning forks. We also need the crank still, which I think, isn't it over here? Where does Nancy carry half this stuff? Her Mary Poppins bag. She has an extendable charm. An undetectable expanding charm. reading up on the area, Rachel? I'm sure there's a lot of interesting information. Okay.
I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not alone.
Did you guys see that shadow? It was up there. It's up in the bank. Spooky. Spooky. Let's see here. Where? If I were a crank, where would I be? Unless, of course, it's a really memorable phone conversation that the stream wouldn't be complete without. Exactly. Corner store. So we already went to the Beady Eyes Ranch. Take a crank, a fork and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch. Got it! Yes, I'm a huge history nerd. History is fascinating. I saw a curtain move. Very long day. I got things to do before the night is over, so I bid you all good night. Good night, Zach. It was so good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
Special interest for the win. Okay. Okay. Where's the crank? Is it in Cappy's? It's not over here. I thought it was over here, but maybe we just can't find it yet. Maybe we're too far ahead. Sound effects are spooky. It's on one of the porches? Do I just keep missing it? Over here? General store porch? It's on the general store? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, you're good to see you. Thanks for the chili. Bye. That was my brother. Here we go. Totally forgot to look at it from that angle. Okay, crank. Tuning forks. When I was a kid, I was like, but there's no I. How do you spell Francis? With an E. Whoops. Oh, good grief. Nancy, work with me here. Francisco. Francis. Hello, brother. Are we almost to the end? We are almost done with day 2. And the third day is the last day. I'd say we're about 2/3 through. Sound of breaking glass. What have we here?
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal what's there will unlock.
Okay. So we need a magnet. I love that it's structured so that we now have to go back to the ranch. Like, you can go to Zebra Rock, but we don't have an attractor of metal, so it wouldn't work anyway. So it's just setting up the... Yes, elf reference. The dad from Elf, James Caan, passed away recently. Mr. WizardKitten has been watching all of the...
That looks like Mary Yazzie and Tex?
Ooh la la. Movies with James Caan in them recently, but he won't let me watch Elf in July. Which is the best one. In my humble opinion. Obviously, I could watch it on my own time, but he won't watch it with me. Well, that sounded promising. Yeah, it's so sad. I know. It is. Marianne, Texas, sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. And he's not here. Nighttime. Let's do it. Yes, good. Christmas in July is a thing. Thank you. That's what I said. Load and save. Save. Chaos Nancy says, nah, how bad can the coyotes be? I'm tired. I'm going to bed. How do I go to bed? How do I ignore the chickens?
That's a great looking cake you made, Nancy. Go get Tex and we'll eat it. Dave can help himself when he gets back.
I have not seen that line before. Huh. I've never come back in. Did he know you were playing a Nancy Dream? Yes, all of the guys that are visiting tonight knew that I was streaming. Okay. How do you get the second chance?
Dave said to wear gloves.
I tried to avoid doing it, but it wouldn't let me. Hallmark is having Christmas in
Tex
July.
must have turned the horses out for the night.
Of course. Yes, I thought we passed the scene. Not yet. Hallmark Channel has Christmas in July movie marathon. That's hilarious. The chicken's having a grand old time over there. There's even a Rudolph movie. Elf is everything. Elf is one of my must-watch movies around Christmas time. Elf and Home Alone. I must watch those two.
That doesn't go there.
Around Christmas. And for fall, I have to watch Over the Garden Wall. And I have to watch It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Those are the two must-watches.
That doesn't look right.
I don't know. It looks like to me. Are you sure you weren't just...
This goes here.
Wrong, Nancy. How about...
That doesn't go there.
It looks like it certainly could.
That looks right.
That goes there. And now... Knives Out is also a must-watch for me for fall. For spring, the newest Emma and The Secret Garden are my must-watches.
That doesn't go there.
Are you sure? Looks like it should go there.
That doesn't go there.
Well, Nancy, I think you're wrong. Any other seasons I'm missing? I don't really have any, like, summer movies. I just end up reading a lot in the summer since I have more time.
That looks right.
Great Pumpkin is such a classic. I am obsessed with Great Pumpkin. My family are all really big...
that doesn't go there.
Charlie Brown fans. Charlie Brown is just kind of a nostalgic staple. Chicken dinner for the coyotes. For some reason, never really liked Elf. Never seen it in full. Never seen the complete context. Just confusing. Maybe you'll feel differently if you watch it. I love it. Personal favorite of mine. I just think it's, like, very consistently funny. As far as, like, Will Ferrell humor goes, it's still pretty, like, normal.
That doesn't go there.
Sometimes Will Ferrell can get pretty wacky, but... Oh, come on. It has to go there. You kidding me? You kidding me, Nancy?
That looks right.
That looks right. Dad's a Peanuts fan, too. Love Snoopy. Are you a Jane Austen fan? Yes. I am. I got into the books much later in life than I feel like a lot of Jane Austen fans do. But I do really enjoy them. I'm making my way through them all slowly but surely. I've read Persuasion and Northanger Abbey and Pride and Prejudice and Sense and Sensibility. And I think Emma is next on my to-read list.
That doesn't look right.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one, Nancy. That one didn't actually look right.
This goes here.
Never seen Elf since I don't like Will Ferrell. And it is definitely Will Ferrell humor, but I'll say it's balanced much more than a lot of other Will Ferrell movies. Christmas Story, you watch Christmas Day? Is Knives Out Chris Evans in his cable knit sweater? Yes, it is. All the more reason to watch it.
There. Sorry, coyotes. No chicken dinner for you tonight. Oh my gosh, my gloves. They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
Phantom horse again? Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
And if you found that stuff in the ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Which is why I think I'll go back out there first chance I get. And another thing, Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
It'd sure be nice if you two were here with me.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today. What they won't say is when.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
Kidding. Sounds good, Kiana. I hope you have a great rest of your evening? Day? Thank you so much for stopping by. It was so good to see you. Collector of... no.
Do you think I could have a piece of cake?
Sure, help yourself. Tex really liked it, by the way.
Chaos Nancy eats
I'll
the
let
whole
someone
cake.
else eat the last piece.
Oh no, come on.
I'll let someone else eat the last piece.
No, Chaos Nancy eats the whole cake. Do it.
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
The noisy generator we never hear.
Things aren't that bad.
Not that bad. I'm in here with no water. I'm terrified to turn the gas on for fear something's gonna blow up. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
Just hang in there. I have a feeling that all this is going to be over soon.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed. Still one of my favorite lines.
Want me to do anything before I go riding?
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes, evening? Awesome. Well, have a good evening. It was so good to see you too.
That horseshoe wasn't there before. Maybe the ghost horse
clue.
threw it while it was running away last night.
I found a clue. Ghost horses don't have horseshoes. Nor do they throw them.
Hello, Nancy. Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on the Raleigh's property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most of my duties require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the one you ought to ask.
Well, yeah, because we're talking about him.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
I love that every time we try to gossip with Dave, he's just not having it. He doesn't give in to the gossip. Okay, the Romanos are overripe. The old ivory eggs are not ripe. The Northern Lights are ripe. The beefsteak are ripe, the golden queens are ripe, and the black turtles are ripe. So we got a good tomato and dry bean.
It's so hot,
today.
I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Best line, hands down. Takes deluded folk to know one. Of course, you're also
Pick
dead
those
wrong.
vegetables for me yet?
Totally deluded.
Take a look.
Good for you. Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Now, what is this wishbone we are speaking of? I don't know if I've ever heard of wishbone. 1 egg, 2 egg, 3 egg, 4, 5 egg. 6 egg, no more. Gotta get rid of the crazy chicken. I can't believe it's already almost 10. No wonder I'm getting sleepy. Used to collect wishbone stuffies, but I have no idea where they went to. I enjoy Austen sort of. Feel like her stories make better movies than novels. Love me some Captain Wentworth though. I honestly agree with that. I love movie adaptations of Austen.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
The books themselves, the Austen books, tend to have a lot of kind of extraneous detail that just doesn't need to be there. Which can make them longer than it feels like they need to be. Or slow down some of the action in between. It's sad how many people don't know, remember, or never saw Wishbone. A PBS show from the 90s featuring a dog who retold classic tales. And I watched a lot of PBS in the 90s. Like, I watched Arthur and Little Bear, Franklin, Cyber Chase. What was the historical one set in like the colonial era? Kids show in the 90s, they retold classic stories with a dog who could talk, playing the lead character. Huh, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that, despite watching a lot of PBS.
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bridle apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right. I put the bit next to the can.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
Liberty's Kids, that one.
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the Phantom Horse threw it. It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does.
I don't know if I ever played Cyber Chase online games, but that sounds like they would be so fun.
Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
So, you've been out to Dry Creek?
Yep. Last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't. Something he didn't like. Something that was telling him to stay away.
Shining Time Station, Lamb Chops Play Along. Little Bear's Nick Jr. Little Bear might have been Nick Jr., yeah. Dragon Tales, yep, and Zaboomafoo. Oh my gosh, Zoom. I wanted to be on Zoom so bad. I tried so many times to audition. By writing in like letters and stuff, because they would do contests.
You're not suggesting he saw a ghost, are you?
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
You can find all the Wishbone episodes on YouTube. OMG Franklin. I love Franklin. Franklin was good TV.
Okay, there's the headstall. Now, let's see.
I think I brought it up on
goes here.
The channel before, but how many of you watched Country Mouse and City Mouse?
That looks right.
That was my jam. Because they solved mysteries. It was perfect. Okay. Puzzle. You gotta be like that? You gotta be very inconvenient. Is it this first? Country Mouse and City Mouse. I love that show. It was so good. I loved Country Mouse and City Mouse. The Tower of London episode. And the one in Egypt. Gosh, I gotta find those. We had them on VHS. I was raised in Canada, so I don't know those shows at all. That's so sad. We all wanted to be on Zoom. The show was the best. It really was.
That looks right. That looks right.
Okay, so like the finickiest little angle.
This goes here.
Game. This way. Why are you being difficult, game? Come on. Be nice. Be nice to me. Come on. I know you go over here.
Perfect.
There we go. Yes, Country Mouse City Mouse. It was on TiVo. And the big comfy couch. Are you gonna watch the new Persuasion movie from Netflix? I don't have high hopes, but it's a Jane Austen adaptation, so I'll watch it. That's pretty much exactly where I'm at too, Book Dragon. I find that Netflix movie adaptations can be kind of like iffy. Like they're just not always that good, but yeah, it's Jane Austen, so.
Need something?
I'll watch it.
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Oh yeah, Codename Kids Next Door. We definitely watched that. I think Dakota will be good. Have no faith in any Netflix adaptation. Most of their stuff is not that good. Yeah, I agree.
Come on, Bob.
The Angry Beavers. Angry Beavers was like just outside of my age zone when it was on, and like my maturity zone. I just didn't get it when I was a kid. To Trail Stop. Zebra Rock. The Austen adaptations from the late 2000s are all very good. They've gotten pretty good at adapting Jane Austen over the years. The Persuasion commercial made you so apprehensive. I haven't even seen the trailer. I'll have to see it. Mr. Rogers. Iconic. Now, how to do this puzzle without having to do this puzzle. Open and close it several times. I think. And eventually the wooden pieces go away. If I'm doing it correctly. Hashtag make life easier. Why make life difficult when you can make it easier on yourself? There we go. Copper. Luna and Molly, her colorful dolly on the big comfy couch. I just love the country while I prefer the town. When we put our heads together, we're the best combination around. Emily and Alexander are really quite a pair. Wherever there's adventure, you'll find these two cousins there. Iron. Yeah, I really gotta find those. Silicon and manganese or magnesium? Probably magnesium. What do we think? Silicone is probably silver, right? That would make sense. I suppose it's, I mean, same direction for either of them, so it's actually not that difficult. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, and then magnesium. This is the one that might have to travel the farthest. Has to go a pretty fair distance. And voila! I love this glitch. Me too. I feel like they put it... What is this black magic? I feel like they put it in there on purpose as sort of like a safeguard. Okay, so daisies. This is the one on the purse. We need a tulip. We also need a Harrison's yellow. We need that lily. And I think this is the right lily, isn't it? Harrison's yellow is her favorite flower, and I think that's the Harrison's yellow. That's a sunflower. Let's do the sunflower here. And then perhaps that one, the daisy? The daisy or the poppy. Or is that the one? No, that's not the one, is it? From her stationery? It's this, isn't it? Aha, the tulip. Isn't that it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it is this one. Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Tulip. Now I need a daisy. Yeah, there we go.
Looks like a secret compartment.
You'll find these two cousins there. Way to keep my ADD brain entertained. Where in the game are we supposed to get the information to solve this puzzle? Is it trial and error, or was there a book I missed? It is, you collect Frances's favorites and the flowers on her favorites. So you're supposed to find all of her favorite things, like the shawl that she's wearing. You can look at the picture, and if you've looked up different stitches, Nancy will say it's a daisy stitch. So you know that there has to be a daisy somewhere. And when you see her favorite stationery, you see the lily on there, so we know, okay, I have to find a lily. And on the cake, her favorite cake, there's a tulip. So we know that there needs to be a tulip somewhere. And you just have to get all of her favorite flowers to be in there.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
How do we wind her up to make her move her feet? Let's see here, Dirk. What else do we need to do? We need to wind her up so she'll move her feet. So we need a key. And the only place, if you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet. What have we not done yet? I mean, let's go to the ghost town. There's got to be something helpful there. Greetings, Story Retold. Greetings, Kalina. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Stopping by for a quick hello. You're popping in on a bona fide classic. Considering it's over 100 degrees. Cool down. A good day to play Shadow Ranch then, huh? Howdy. This ghost town is just everything. So perfect. I gotta say, I'm still a little starstruck every time you stop by, Kalina. If little me ever thought I would get to, like, have little Jackalope see me playing a Nancy Drew game, I would have lost my mind. Go and peek beneath Zebra Rock, and a tractor of metal. What's there will unlock. We've already done that. Oh, here we go.
Maybe this is the key to the jail cell.
Go get it, Nancy. Uh-oh.
I'm in the jail cell.
I hope you have a great day at work, Dragon Girl. So good to see you. Hooray for night shifts. Okay, let's see. I always forget what this says. But I know. This is A, B, C, D. That's an E. That's a B. That's an A. That's an A.
Very good.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. Okay. 5, 6, that's 21. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. Under.
So far, so good.
Under.
I'm getting there.
Bank lamp. Whoops, I skipped one. Bank. Eating pizza, so all is good. Yes, all is good when eating pizza.
Under bank lamp.
Well, that's one way to get into the cell. Still day 2? No, we're actually on day 3. Under bank lamp. Okay.
I have enough of those.
No, you never have enough bricks, Nancy.
I'm locked in. I'll bet that's the key.
Okay, so let's save first. Chaos Nancy's just gonna throw bricks at the key willy-nilly. This'll help me practice the angle. Oh, too hard. How about this? No, not hard enough. Okay. So then if we do, what if we do this angle? Aha!
Oh no! Now I'm going to be stuck.
Second chance it. If you push the key off the wall hook without pulling up the chair, it will fall under the floorboard and Nancy will be unable to escape. That would honestly be terrifying. Like, she would just have to be sitting here and hope that one day somebody on the ranch will worry about her enough to come looking for her in the ghost town. But, like, what are the odds of that? She didn't tell anyone she was going here. That'd be so scary. Four. There we go. Okay, now I have to loop it again. Come here, Lariat.
Come to Mama.
Come to Mama. Oh, God, I love these games. Nancy Drew Queen's in the same chat. I'm a fan of Nancy Deaths. They're so good. They're so funny. And I've been playing as Chaos Nancy and finding so many more that I never knew existed before.
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
Because the perfectionist in me tries to avoid them basically all the time. So I'm learning so much.
To hide a message, take the last 2 letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot. Dirk.
This code I found in the cellar works great. Let's use it.
To hide a message.
Yeah, we get it, Dirk. Okay, so under the bank lamp. Dave knew where she would be. She did ask him where Dry Creek is. That's true. And she did ask like Tex, or she talked with Tex about there, but I don't know if she specifically said that she was going to Dry Creek. So they might put it together eventually.
There's a letter down there.
Which is good at least.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's Fun Machine now.
In Cappy's Fun Machine. Okay, so now we have to go get that ring from Dave. The one time the bad guys should have taken everything from Nancy's inventory so she couldn't escape, they didn't. Oh, yeah, using the horseshoe to throw at the key would actually be a great idea. You weren't officially part of the Her Interactive team until Secrets Kill Remastered and Trail of the Twister. Wow. Because of this game and the movie National Treasure, wanted to find a hidden compartment behind a brick in a wall. The Nancy Drew games have always just made me want to find secret passageways literally everywhere. There's a disappointing lack of secret passageways in real life. When you grow up playing the Nancy games, they make it seem like you get to find a lot more. Pretty sure you've never met a Dirk in real life. The only Dirks I know are Valentine and then Dirk Dreamer from The Sims. Gotta love Dirk Dreamer.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Mary before we can talk to Tex about his smooch fest.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Last time I was in the ghost town, somebody clobbered me over the head and locked me up in the old jail.
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
No, I never got a look at him, or her, or them, or whatever.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
Did your great aunt, by any chance, leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Frances had one just like it. I keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
To tell you the absolute truth, I'm not really sure.
Just take care of it, okay?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
He hasn't asked us to be his steady yet, and I'm a little bit offended. Why haven't you asked me to be your steady yet, Dave? You've asked me every single other time we've played this game. Must have just missed it. Okay, back to Dry Creek.
Come on, Bob.
We haven't gotten the line. No, we haven't. Maybe he won't ask out Chaotic Nancy. Exactly. By this point, she has upset the chickens. She's killed one of the horses. She's completely destroyed the garden. She's really upset Tex. Nancy has done quite a few chaotic things, so maybe Dave is less interested. Chaos Nancy is too chaotic for Dave. I want to be Dave's steady. God, I wish I was his steady. He would be a pretty great steady. Let's be real. Okay, we're gonna save here. So then I don't have to keep going back to Mary's shop. And we want to make the nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends and win. Oh, I gotta pay, I suppose. I mean, if you insist that I have to pay for the game. El Diablo. Percy the Poet, Mean Jean, and Gentle Jane. Okay, Percy and Gentle Jane seem nice. Parson Paul? Yeah, first try. Heck yeah. He saw her pick all those veggies and was like, nah. Nancy's just going crazy over in the garden, cackling, collecting all the vegetables. Nah. Chaotic Nancy is more fun. Chaotic Nancy is wild.
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
He is quite good at poems. Okay. Goat, hand, dog? Goat, hand, dog. And then it does kind of this wild V. And then after the lizard, not that one. Is it in here? Where did it go? Where did it go? That's true, I did save the chickens. Unintentionally. I was trying to kill the chickens, but I couldn't figure out how. Swirl, X-Step, Sun, and humans. Oh, good grief. No. Swirl, X-Step, Sun, and humans.
V. For Valentine, no doubt.
Okay. Now we have to go to the cliffs. Before we go, we should confront Mary. Winner! 2 of the most attractive guys in the series have your dad's name and your brother's name. Oh no, Maple. Chaos Nancy has been a roll. Rollin', 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 ride. Found Glee on DVD and bought it. Yay! Love that.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
It's supposed to be harder when you need to pick the meanest gang. That might make sense, yeah. Have a good night, Sully. So good to see you.
Yeah, I kind of tricked him into telling me.
I don't believe it. He swears me to secrecy, then goes blabbing it to some teenager? Oh well, it was bound to come out sometime.
That's kind of what Tex said, too.
I mean, we're in love. What's the big deal?
Right, you're in love. What's the big deal?
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Is that what you were doing on the ranch when I saw you? Meeting Tex?
Yes. See, Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy and fire him.
Why are you so interested in that property?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it. Tex discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it. Anyway, Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it. You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
Thanks.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Now, which direction does my flourish go on my V? Dirk is a little bit extra. I mean, look at that V. Wah. Okay. Off to Cougar Bend, which is a really cool name for a place. We don't see any cougars in this. I demand cougars. I demand mountain lions. I doubt Ed and Bet would care less about Texas love life. Exactly. They're not going to be super offended, Mary. Don't you worry. Up we go. Must focus. In a perfect circle. Texas relations keep having issues with the Raleighs. Makes them extra sus. A good point.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
Oh, and I don't mean the Charlie that's buried in Dry Creek.
It's a rock. Too bad it's
scuffed up. It's okay, Nancy. I'll finish that sentence for you. It's all good. No, you don't. They'll eat you. No joke, Mr. WizardKitten and I have a friend who was hiking alone in the desert and legitimately got attacked by a mountain lion. It bit into his leg and he had to go get a bunch of stitches and he had to get like rabies shots and all sorts of crazy things, but it was wild. And so now I think about that most of the time that I'm hiking. Thankfully no cougars. Tex and Mary Yazzie, what a duo. There's a real cougar bend in Oregon. Cool. Collaborating with the enemy. Nancy gets to day first before Bess arrived. Good point. But he hasn't asked us to be his steady yet. And I don't think he's going to, because we're going to go crawl around in the caves now.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, Dreamy, I'm so excited to see it.
I found this piece of rock in the desert. I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time. Let me see what I can do.
Ah, details, Maple. Details.
It's a picture agate.
Great. Thanks, Mary. It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Scratched agate, perfectly preserved paper.
Hello?
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
All right.
The bad news is, the flight's been delayed.
Here we go again.
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on a tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something. So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
Wait, WizardKitten has a Discord? Yes, absolutely. It's linked in any of my most recent videos in the description down below. Please come and join us. Mountain lions are no joke. There was a cougar in your neighborhood once? Yee! Oh my soul, no. I know, crazy, right? I love agates too. They naturally occur quite a bit here in Minnesota, and they're really pretty.
No, but I have a gut feeling that whoever it is after Dirk Valentine's treasure, which means if I can find the treasure, I can put a stop to the sabotage. And I think I'm in the home stretch. All I have to do is go where the picture on this agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down. Just be prepared to tell us all about it.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Have fun. Wish you were here.
They are having the absolute worst luck with their planes. Okay, to the trail stop. We're getting to the end. We're getting to the good stuff. Okay. Charlie. And if we spin...
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
Yes, Chaos Nancy. Just head out into the middle of the desert. Unawares. Not sure where you're going. Just tuned away for a sec to join. Greetings, Renee. 93rd in line is insane. 93rd. Yeah, 93rd at the airport. That's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Now, how am I going to get up there?
Jump, Nancy. Jump.
I need a rope.
No, jump. Really high, like a kangaroo. Ready? 1, 2, 3, jump!
Yes!
Nancy must be incredibly strong because there's no way I could climb.
Cliff dwellings. Awesome!
Climb my way up here. Get bears in your yard a lot? Oh my goodness. Brown, lime. Oh, I gotta pull out the handy dandy detective notebook. Played as Nancy's grandparents on her mom's side, and they lived in Henford-on-Bagley. That's perfect. You made a game in Moon Lake. Where were the deer and bears? Okay. So, we also need to try and find all of the little doohickeys before we make it through. So honestly, Chaos Nancy might just wander around the cliff dwellings and see what she can see. Brown. Lime. There's one. I think that's the one that we get in, Ransom of the Seven Ships. Okay, there's another one. But we wanted to go through yellow. And then up red. And then blue. Oops. Down we go. Oh my goodness. Nancy, go down the ladder. Orange, lime. Listen to me very carefully. Don't put the candle back. I wanted to look in that vessel. How do I look in this vessel? Hello? Hello? No? No? Okay, fine. I won't look in it then. I didn't want to look in it anyway. I wasn't interested. So take that, game. Here, shorty. I still can't believe Moon Lake is a real place. Nancy gonna jump in a hole head first. Chaos Nancy's gonna have some interesting strategies when it comes to getting away from Shorty. Aha! Okay, there's 4. Save. Yes. Oh, what's this?
Yikes! Falling down there would not be fun.
Yeah? I'm trying to get her to walk into it and she won't do it. She simply won't do it. Okay, I think we're missing 1. Because we have... Yep. Darn it! Getting close to the ending. Top ending? Oh, me too. Definitely a top ending. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Did we get this one already? No. Aha, this one? Yes, there it is. Just had to backtrack. Okay. Brown. Oh, no. Red. And then... blue, yellow. Okay, there we go. Yay. Nancy looking at every jar for tarantulas and snakes. I'm just grateful that there weren't spiders in this one. Rattlesnakes and scorpions I can handle. Spiders, If it were me going backwards, I'd knock the ladder down. Jump!
This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here.
The way she says this goes here. This goes here. Yes, it would. Wrote on his headstone, death by welcome wagon.
This goes here.
That fruitcake was not to be trusted. He even has 2 goblets with like a little bucket for wine. Francis, Dirk, bunch of treasure.
It is. Dirk Valentine's treasure. Solid gold hearts.
Look at it shine. Ooh. No jump, I push.
Uh-oh.
Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
So you're the one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble, wrangling that horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure, when all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you, to use an old cooking expression, are toast.
That's what you think.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
It was a proposal. You're right, Alyssa. To use an old cooking expression, you're toast.
There's gotta be a way to stop Shorty. Think!
Chaos Nancy panics and is just gonna, like, run right into him. Ready?
Here's Shorty.
The way he moves his head. Ugh. It's so scary. So scary. Okay.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
I felt so smart as a kid when I figured this out.
I'm getting close.
I felt so accomplished and also, like, terrified because he keeps saying, I'm getting close.
Just went through another door, Nancy.
There. Now I better hide.
Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you. Whoa! You switched door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself. At least you can do is help me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go get the sheriff and let him help you off of there.
Yes.
It turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings on the Phantom Horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark, I wound up riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff. You should have seen the look on everyone's face when I rode up on a glowing horse. It looks like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking care of the horse until he's sure it's okay. Mary Yazzie has straightened everything out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot, mostly to see Tex. He turns beet red whenever she's around. It's actually kind of cute. Speaking of cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to split the treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been having a ball. Here's a picture of the three of us on our horses. Unfortunately, Dave took it. Guess he didn't realize his finger was over the lens. See you in a couple of days. Love, Nancy. P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has. And you know what? I can't put it down.
Bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We did it! That's so creepy. Hog tie him. Yeet. That's downright mean. Yeah, he was literally about to strangle us, and he's calling us downright mean. Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname you Hawkeye for reading everything you can get your hands on. I always get this one. I honestly don't even know what the other awards are, because I literally always get Hawkeye. Also, somebody popped in who I hadn't said hello to yet. Who was it? Greetings, Scarlett. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
If dreams can come true, what about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare. I've been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who or what is terrorizing its residents. Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And why, after 300 years, has the beast of Blackmoor returned to prowl the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case, The Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
We're just finishing. Yay! And weirdly enough, that actually is going to be our next stream. Usually in these Chaos Edition streams, the trailer is not the next game that we're playing. But in this case, it is. We'll be playing Curse of Blackmoor Manor on Friday, which I'm so excited for because Curse of Blackmoor Manor is easily one of my favorites. I love everything about Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
She loves the curses. She loves the manor.
I do, I do.
At least 2 parts of it.
Let's see, let's get the music back on. And then we can head out. That took longer than I expected it to. I think we were just having so much fun playing that one that we just got into the mood, you know?
Time flies.
It does. Okay, let's turn that way down to 2 so you guys can still hear me. Alrighty. Well, that was a good time. We have officially solved Secret of Shadow Ranch. Next stream will be this coming Friday, time TBD. Keep an eye on the Discord announcements, the YouTube community tab, and the Instagram stories for exact time for the next stream. You can also subscribe and hit the notification bell to get notified when I go live or when I post a new video as well. That is probably the most reliable way to know when I have gone live also. Speaking of cute, Dave, right? Tex and Mary are so cute. They are so sweet together. What about Bob? Can't wait until Blackmore Manor. Wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Tarian. Thank you, Story Retold. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Renee. 5+ hours. Yeah, much longer than I expected. Coming soon? See ya, Aspie. See ya, Dreamy. Thank you, everyone, for joining me for an evening stream. Today's stream was brought to you by all of the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your support. Today's stream was also brought to you by all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support there as well. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming to the streams, enjoying Nancy Drew with me, engaging in chat, and so on and so forth. If you want to check out the WizardKitten Wednesday videos that posted today, I started a new Let's Play of a new exploration game. For those of you that like the really ambient, atmospheric games, Journey is perfect. It's also a really relaxing one for those of you that like to use streams and videos to fall asleep. Highly recommend the Journey ones for that as well. Might be a strange recommendation. Watch my videos to fall asleep, but it generally is, like, genuinely is very relaxing. See you in England! Yay! That's awesome that it's the next one. I know I'm so excited. I love Curse of Blackmore Manor. Goodbye, Emma. Goodbye, Catherine. Good night, Dreamy. Goodbye, Ray Marie. That was so much fun. Good night, Katie. Off to England. Depends on if I can make it. See you later, Amanda. Thank you so much, Fluffy. Thank you, Juan. Nancy's first international mystery, exactly. And they have no bathroom. And the kitchen is not functional. But that's okay, because then we get to hang out with Tommy, or talk with Tommy. Thank you so much for joining, Amanda. Goodbye, Yvonne. Goodbye, Maple. Goodbye, Book Dragon. Goodbye, Aspie. WizardKitten waves headed your way, Maple. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. I really enjoyed it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I look forward to seeing you all soon. Goodbye.